Can y'all hear me? I'm not sure if you can hear me or not. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Hey, Yuda. Hey, Michelle. Okay, perfect. I'm never sure with this. All right. Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Pam. Harley. Skella's right over there, though. Tonight we are going to finish the Hey Ever, Hey Vale, Hey Michelle, Hey Yuda. Tonight we are going to finish up the creepy folio from, or not creepy folio, but creepy flippy floppy flappy, whatever that thing is. Testing 1 2 3. Everything except for the outside cover, because I'm waiting on my mail from Miss Michelle to so that we can do the outside of that. And to finish up some of the inside touches with the lace that she's sending me. And then it will be finished. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe I can plan out my journal that I'm going to do with Dye the collab, because I need to kind of look at my book and figure out the pockets and stuff I want to do in that. I also got some happy mail today. So I want to show you that. Ooh, it says it's in Sacramento, so maybe tomorrow. Hey, Frida, welcome. I can't tell y'all how much I missed you last night. Hey, Di. I'm really hoping that I can get my sleep thing back on track tomorrow, because this missing every other night because my sleep is like, nope, we're not going to do it, is not cool. So, all right, let me find the envelope, because I have now, nope, there it is. Okay, this was from the swap that I did with Cindy when I made the, what were they, fabric ATCs. I'm glad I did too, but I think what happened was Wednesday, I don't know if you guys remember, but Wednesday I went to bed kind of early and woke up for a little bit and then went back to bed again and slept pretty much 24 hours. And I think that just kind of messed my sleep all up. So I'm hoping that I think I got 11 hours last night. So I'm hoping that doesn't mess me up too much. Like, I'm not tired right now, so although I feel a yawn coming on, I think maybe, I don't know if maybe like my body's, well, the camera's on, we're going to start yawning. It seems like I do that even when I'm not tired. All right, so this is from Terry Ibarra. And it was from the swap through Cindy with the fabric ATCs. So here are the little ATCs that she made me. And there's like little some little stamp things in there. A little pin that is, I'm gonna pull it out because it gonna stab me. Some ribbon. Look at this little sewing machine paper clip. That is so cute. And a birdie on a donut? Bagel? Why has it got a hole in the middle of him? I'm not sure. Like, are you supposed to stick something in there? But it's got little pockets. Look at the little lace pockets. That's too cute. And then there's this one, ladybug, and some little appliques that she cut out. Very cute. So I had opened this earlier and I forgot. I wanted to wait and show it to you guys, but I was really careful with part of it. Hey, Elizabeth. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. She sent this that looks like it's very brittle. It's like a little packet. It looks like it might have been. It says world's greatest cigar factory. It doesn't smell like cigars or anything. Hey, Vale, welcome, welcome. It says 10-cent cigar on it. It's really old though. Really, really old. I mean, 10-cent cigar. Oh, it says 10-cent cigar up there, but then it says 5-cent cigar down here. So yeah, this puppy is old. That's really, really old. So there's that. And then there was this really cool piece of wallpaper. That would be a cool cover to a little book. Like a psychedelic book. That's kind of like, don't move it too much. Hopefully you're not drunk. Ooh. Okay, sorry. And then there was this little cute thing. And can you see what she did? This part has moved, but can you see that? Oh, lady cigars. Is that why it's so flat? Look, it says Harley. Isn't that the cutest? I love it. Which means she's actually watched my channel before. I know. Could you imagine that on your walls, Frida? Walk in there after a night of drinking, you're like, whoa. All right, how do I get in here? I know some of the wallpapers people used to put on their walls. It's like, what were you ever thinking? I can't. There it is. I'm like, how do I get this open? I just love that she spelled Harley's name out in there. That is just so adorable. I mean, how thoughtful is that? So there's some stickers in here. Thank you kindly. My little Harley stickers. Those are so cute. They're not stickers, but letters. There's a kitty cat stamp with a goldfish. Some sewing stickers. I just want to drink tea and crochet. That's dye. Little bunny package. What is that supposed to be? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's a fan, maybe? I don't know. That's cute. Aww. Those are cute. And a paintbrush. And a sandwich with egg and a cute little heart. Ooh, look at that. That is cool. Way cool. And then another little sewing sticker. These are cute. Is it bad that this is the thing I'm most excited about, though? These Harley letters. I know I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I can't help it. I cannot help it. So mods, you guys already know the situation that I have somebody that is being not so nice. But if you see her come in, please let me know before anything's done, because I have an apology prepared for her that I don't want to go to waste. So, and then you can block her when I'm done with my apology. All right. So that's what I got for my happy mail. No, I don't. I need to make one, don't I, Michelle? I really do. Because I get so much cool stuff. But some of this stuff is like, I don't really want to stick it in a journal because I'd really like to use it in a journal. But then there's some things like this that that's the only reason you're here tonight, isn't it, Di? um I do need to make one because uh I've got so much cool stuff. Okay. I hate to admit this, but is it bad that I threw one of them away? Hi, Tina. Yeah, you gotta misbehave everywhere you go, don't you, woman? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep. Bring damn trolls on. All right, so I think, I need to do the inside of this card, and I think what I have landed on is this. Hang on a second, let me grab it off my printer. I think it's funny. I'm hoping the rest of you think it's funny too. But I think you will, because your senses of humor are pretty much the same as mine. But what I want to put on it on the outside is have it say another year older, and then because look at his eyes, on the inside say Harley's never seen that many candles, happy birthday, and then put a fire extinguisher in there with it. So that's what I want to do with that. All right, journal. Misbehaving like a 12-year-old boy. Yeah, we don't do 17-year-old girls. I got my Twinchy partners. I could have swore that I made 3 sets of my Twinchies. I looked and I looked and I looked and I could not find it. So I actually went back and found the video that I made them in, and I only made 2. Dang it. I'm the worst. Stella, you just ate, babe. Go away. Go away. Oh, another thing. Hey, Steph. It's all good, girl. That's what normal people do. Just because the rest of us stay up all night doesn't mean you gotta. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm sure those puppies keep you up. Look, my hubby charged my headphones for me because I kept stealing his and he didn't like that. All right. Oh, Michelle. All ready to go. No. Hubby fed her this morning because he knew I was sleeping, so hubby fed them. Then I fed them at their dinner time. And now she's all up in my face wanting to be fed again. No, Mama, it ain't time to be fed again. Not till later, sweetheart. Okay, so journal. Oh, hang on a second. I got to make us go back up taller again. Sorry about the wobblies. Okay. All right, so I'm going to move stuff out of the way here. So there's our journal. Tonight we'll work on the hinges. I still need to print that out, but Di sent me the hinges. So I'm going to do that. Did this the other night. So got that done. Actually, I think I did that in my members only live. I don't remember now. I don't remember. Anyway, got that part done. So this part's done except for the hinges. We'll get that done. I don't think that needs anything else on it. I don't know, maybe a strip of lace there or something. I don't know. This definitely needs a strip of lace because it's just too boring for me, either up here or down the side. Something, it just needs something because I don't like it. This we decided to leave. Right, right. Oh. Members, if you take a look in the uh emojis, there is now a Picasso emoji in there, courtesy of our wonderful friend Di. And there is a one for the mods that has, it's a ninja. Um, Actually, Di, is it just for mods or can anybody use it? I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Um, purple, Pur- purple, purple. I can't do it. No matter how many times I try, I can't do it. Okay, she's good. Leaving that empty so it can be written on. This one's good. Do I feel like I need a layer here of some sort. Yes, Ninja Mod and Picasso. Dye made those. Dye had to adjust them a little bit because they weren't one-to-one aspect. Um, so I popped them into what do you call it? Canva, and made them one-to-one aspect. So yeah. So they look a tiny bit different than what you made them, but they're still there. All right. Oh, I haven't made the tags for these yet. I need to do that, and I need to figure out how I want to do that, because remember I was talking about doing them on that plastic so that they slid in there better, since the um, pockets are so tight. Oh, it's Jill incognito. Jill the hat. Jill's incognito again tonight. So I need to do those. I need a tag in here, a tag here, and a tag here. So I need to figure out how I want to do that. Jill keeps popping in here as the wrong person. All right. So we need to work on those still tonight. I think we are all done over here. We have a tag in there. We got something in there. Some writing space. Got a tag in there. Writing space. Got a tag in here, and I don't know if y'all saw that finished or not, but there's a little bit of I think I should have cut it a little bit bigger, but there's a little bit of that, and I decoupaged some napkin on it. And then there's inside to journal on. Why are we throwing flour on Jill? Because we can see her now. Hey, Sarcy. What do you mean now that you can type once again? Did you get booted? Did you say something and all right, Frida. Sarcy, did you get tossed in jail by Nightbot? Hey, Becky. Welcome. Veil. Oh, so she is incognito. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. All right, Becky, you can watch the crazy. Although I don't know how long you'll be able to not comment because sometimes you just got to get in on the crazy. So this is all done. I stuck a piece of mocha dyed paper from Jay in here. I know Bale is full of the sass tonight, isn't she? Try and say that one. Try and say Pete's sake with that P sound. Vale must have gotten some good sleep if she's being this sassy. Oh no, Sarcy, that's crazy. Hey, has anybody else when you're on your phone, I don't know if it does it on the TV on your computer too or not, but have you had your chat section go all white on you? I noticed that it has been doing that lately, and when I look up at the top of the screen, it says something about an advertisement or something like that. So I just click on the X and it goes away, but it's really kind of irritating. I really like this right here. I think this is very cool. I'm pretty proud of myself. Pretty proud of myself. All right, so we're gonna set her up like this. You're just bananas. 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 Yeah, I don't know the song. Okay, we got to tuck here. Open her up. Here's that moth that took us forever the other day. And inside there, we have the journal card that we made to go with it. Punch the hole over here. And there's the journal card. I really like how that one turned out too. With the really cool bat that Di made. And then we stuck that on the back. Thank you, Jill. We got this dude over here that's looking all dark and menacing. And a tag. And in here, I can get it out. I just took a piece of one of the, or just took the digital paper and printed it out and folded it. And then this was Di's idea, and I think this was a fantastic idea, but now it's not lining up, and that's really going to irritate me. So I took and printed this mirror out again and put it on here. I cut it out, put it upside down, and then put the flowers that were at the bottom of it, these flowers, on there. So there's that. And then we've got this card here, which is just, again, another piece of the digital paper. And I inked it and then stamped a crow on it. Yeah, I need to send Debbie a message and tell her that whenever she makes something for you, that she needs to send me pictures too, so that I can, because that one paper that you put on, that you showed, oh my God, that very first one, so in love with that. Yes, I did, Tina. That is so cute, but that's in one of the ones that you have to buy from her, but it is, yeah, I loved that little book. It was totally adorable. So the last thing that I need to do, last couple of things I need to do. I need to do something here because that's really boring. I need something for the pocket here and something for the pocket up here. So for the inside of these two pockets, I figured that I would, whoever gets this journal is going to have to sweep all of the embossing powder dust because it's really annoying. Oh, you're gonna have to ink that up. So I was thinking I'd make a little journal to put inside both of these bigger pockets right here. Hey, Zena. Using some of the papers that she has and maybe some of the papers that I've gotten from Jay and from Debbie, because I've got some black ones and some purple ones that I can use. So we'll make two little journals. I figured one of the journals I would make would be just like a, make the cover out of a piece of the digital paper and then put some pages in it and then just do like a 2-hole pamphlet stitch on it really quick. And then the other one, I thought maybe I might do like the endless one, like did you bail? I didn't even see that. Do one of those Z-fold type ones like what Frida is doing. But hi, Ellen. But not putting all of the well, I don't know. Maybe I would put some folded up papers and sew them in, not staple them in. Like what Frida did. I don't know. But I need to do something here. And I'm like over this journal, if that it is, even though I haven't worked on it that long. Or my creativity is just kind of like but I'm running out of ideas to do with a page this big. It used to be that my journals had to be big like this, or well, that was when I was scrapbooking because I couldn't, small pages were hard to do anything with. But now I'm at the point where I'm used to doing stuff smaller and I can't figure out how to do big pages anymore. I think, though, after saying that, Debbie included in her kit, I feel like I need to put some black in here because that's kind of ugly seeing that brown. In that kit, Debbie had put some a bunch of little envelopes. So I was just thinking maybe I could attach some of those envelopes on here. Or maybe make a pocket and like a pocket or two and stick the envelopes in that way. I'm sure your journal will not be blank die. You have way more ideas than I do. Way more ideas. So, she had some belly bands and she had some it is Sarcy, and then you get to the point where you get used to those 5x7 journals, and then you get to something like this, and it's like, oh, that's a lot of page to fill up. I think what I will do, she had some belly bands and she had some envelopes, and I'm thinking what I might want to do is put a belly band and a belly band, and then hang the envelope flaps off the belly band. Oh, veil. There weren't any woodsy garden scenes, but there was the cemetery. I could do a portion of it. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that, or I know it's not part of Debbie's kit, but Di has some really cool haunted houses. Oh, but it wouldn't make sense to see the haunted house through the window, would it? All right. I will not do a window with a haunted house in it. I know, Tina, it's like huge. This cup, yeah, it is. It's yeah. Hey Terry. Welcome, welcome. Um yeah, so hmm. Oh, that's right, Di. That's right. Hang on, let me look at my downloads. I went through our chat today, Di, and downloaded every single thing that you sent me. Like you've got your own folder now that says Di because of all the stuff that I've gotten from you. Um, ooh. Okay, hang on a second, guys. Let me show you this. Night, Yuta. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Mm. What do y'all think of that? I could put that through a window. Of course, it wouldn't be all fancy schmancy like dyes are, like all of the stuff outside of them. It would just be like the window with some acetate on it. Because it wouldn't otherwise my book wouldn't close very well. But I think that would look uber cool. Uber cool. That's one of dyes. Either that or there was some others. There's that one. Or that one. Now I don't know which one I like better. That one or yeah, no, I think I like this one better. God, I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm stuck. Isn't that bat cute? Go back one. It's your digital. These are yours, die. So we could do this one, but I'm not as sure on that one. But I do. That one's kind of cool. I kind of like the ones with the path on them, though. Like that one or that one. Mm. When you say that one, which one? The one that's on the screen now? Yeah. I think that, yeah, I like that it has the path right there. I think that looks cool. It's either that one or I don't know. There's just something about the creep factor on this one. All of them, Frida. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Hey, Debbie Ebbs. So there's that one with the path. Wasn't there another one with a path? Oh, it kind of has a path. Hmm. Hang on, I'm looking because there's some more in here. Oops, no, I'm not. I'm past the cemeteries. I thought there was two of them with a path in them, and now I can only find that one. Hmm. Okay. Um. What are those haunted houses? Whew. Some of those haunted houses give me the creeps, die. Okay. I think. I think. You know me, too many options. Always too many options. It is a major problem with me. Okay. I need to print them smaller than what they are. So let me print off the ones that we have. And then we can look at them. Channel. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. I think that's too big. That's a 5x8. 5x7 would be like that. There's 6. By 4. I think 4x6. Okay. All right. I have to think of what to tell it to print it as. All right. Just so you all know, I can't see what you're saying to me right now, so hold on here. You do. Do you see the smoke too? Okay, let's see here. That's the haunted house. Okay. Oops, I have to put my paper in. Hold on a second. Ow. The next thing I need to do is find a window because I do not have any of those cool fancy windows like Di does. Di, who did you say that you purchased those windows from? Oh. Oh, going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Where'd it go? Oh, come on. Wait, where did they go? Okay, I found him. I thought I'd lost him. It's all good. We're all good. Just losing my mind, that's all. 4x6. Straight to bed. Okay. Okay, there's that. Cheryl Francis. Okay. Oh, thank you, Debbie Epps. Girl, you be on it. You be on it, on it, on it. Except I gotta go over to my YouTube to get there. Those are her doorways. Okay. She really likes her architecture stuff, doesn't she? And people. Wow, she makes some cool people. Keyboard, where'd you go? What? I told it what I wanted, and then it didn't do it. There we go. Gothic windows. Okay. Oh my gosh, now it wants to sign me in. Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh, I have to use my other account. Sign in. There we go. What? No, Google. I love it when it asks if you want to continue with Google. That makes my life so much easier. I don't remember my passwords. I am the worst at passwords. Okay. My goodness, stop it. She's got stuff on sale right now, y'all. Like this window kit is $475 and it's on sale right now for $119. That's a whole lot cheaper. Whole lot cheaper. Oop, don't want to do that. Okay. I almost got rid of y'all. Um, okay. Let's see. I didn't download you yet. View details. There we go. Download. And download. And of course I need to do the one that is the easiest to cut out because we don't need Pam losing any fingers. No finger losses. Okay. Let me take a quick peek at her windows here. You know, the one thing that bugs me about her windows is they look like they're all taken from the inside or the outside, looking inside, and that's not going to look right. Okay, I think I found the one I want. Okay. Y'all ready for some bloodletting? Because putting a knife in Pam's hands isn't always a good thing to do. Thank you for sharing Dice Spirited Kit too. That's awesome sauce. Yeah, that's what, yeah. A lot of them though have around the outside of them, they have the like window basket or whatever, or not window basket, window box or whatever. Transparency paper. Hang on a second here. I know I had some here the other day. Okay. Transparency paper. How about transparency film? Okay. Now you're definitely going to need to get that finished because we got people that I'm sure are going to start wanting it once we start using it. Okay, so is that Debbie? Is that the one? Does that have the video on it? Okay, well, we got that far without missing any fingers. Okay, good, because I want to check that out. I feel like I want to leave those up there. I don't know. Okay. Luckily, this is thin paper, so I don't think I got the right presentation paper. Because it's really thin, like super thin. I think it's only like 27 pound. But then, so look at this and then look at this. Can you see the difference in color? Oh, you can't. There's a difference in color, and when I was looking at the directions, there was directions that came with it, and it said that the white side is the side that you print on, so it looks like the presentation paper I got was single-sided, even though it didn't say anything about that. So I need to go back and look again and possibly order something. Well, not possibly. I do need to order something different. Although this will work for working with Dies Kit, because with Dies Kit, everything is going to be put onto, there's not going to be anything that needs to be double-sided, so that's not going to be a big deal. At least not for me, because I'm doing it into that altered book. So, all right, I want to cut across here. 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 And here. Okay. Hey, I did pretty dang good on that. Now watch me mess this one up completely. I should have grunged it up a little bit before I cut it, dang it. Because I feel like it needs to be a little bit darker. Hello, Wendy. Just not feeling it, huh? That's not good. Hey, Wendy, are you, and I may have asked you this before, and if I have, I am so sorry. Are you new to my channel? Oh, Tina, did you not see the warning? You must not have seen the warning. Caution. Enabling will ensue. We are very much so enablers here, aren't we? Aren't we, Vale? But the Etsy rabbit hole is the best rabbit hole ever. Although the Ko-fi rabbit hole is pretty good too. Yeah, I cut that one apart. Sorry. Sorry. So here's my brain thinking, hey, these are pretty cool. What could I use those for? Hi, Angie. Bye, Angie. Hey, Angie, I got one of your bowls, but only because somebody gifted it to me because they were going so fast and Harley sat on my computer and the pink one got taken. And I think the person that gave it to me had already purchased like 1 million of your bowls that day. So she said, oh, you can gift this one to Pam. And I tried to say no, that I would wait, but Lori wouldn't let me. Lori wouldn't let me. She said, say thank you, Pam. Oh, cool. Well, welcome, Wendy. Are you where do you, okay, so I do this thing that they like to tell me, they like to make fun of me and say is the Inquisition. So do you where do you live? General area. Where do you live? What kind of crafting do you do? And do you have do you share videos on your channel? Because if you do, we would like to follow you. And in the meantime, just so you know a little bit about us, sarcasm is our first language. If you have a 12-year-old boy sense of humor, you're going to fit in here. And oh, you're Jill's sister. Dang it, girl. Okay. You changed your picture. You did. That's why I'm lost. You tried Leonardo? It's a trapdoor. She needs to stop changing stuff on me. I knew her as something else. All right, Wendy, never mind. I'll stop the Inquisition. Okay. What do you think? Let me get closer. I think I did. Okay, so there's that one. I know, I see that now that she changed her picture. Hey, Juju. That one looks really cool, doesn't it? So there's 3. 2. 1. Bye, Miss Angie. See you later, Gator. Tina says the 3rd one. I don't think I'm loving this one. So I don't like this one at all. So it's this one. Or this one. Okay, so we're looking at this one, number 1, this one, number 2. Love you, die. So you guys are liking this one better? That is pretty creepy, isn't it? Thank you, Wendy. What if I moved it over like that, Vale? Oh. Hey, Lori, welcome. I think the reason why I'm leaning towards this one is because of the colors up here and the colors in here. I like this one. Okay. All right, let me mark where I need to cut it. Okay, I do too. I mean, I like these other ones too, and I'm definitely saving those because I can use those in my book that we're doing for the collaboration. Okay. All right. Oh, Vale, knock it off. Y'all get all frustrated with me, but you know this is going to happen. and yet you still hang out. Because you lovers me, even though you don't want to admit it. Did you ever think that maybe I do it just to drive you crazy? Which is not the truth, by the way. It's because I'm crazy. That's why. Okay, so I'm going to put some glue on here, and then I will finish cutting out around the outside of it once that part's done. Well, Jill, that's because you're like me. I have decision phobia. Good morning, Anna Marie. Are you feeling any better? Yes, I do take advantage of your masochistic natures. Oh, look at me almost gluing that down onto there. See, so what y'all that don't have like perfectionist problems don't realize is that this is actually really difficult for me. Difficult for me to do. You guys can like look at something and go, oh yeah, perfect, boom, slap it down. But for me, I have to look at it and I have to make sure it's going to be the right decision, because if it's not the right decision, then oh my god, I messed that up, and now what do I do because I messed it up, and because I'm a perfectionist and it's a problem. Okay, should I I'm thinking that I should maybe take a little bit of black to this and scruff it up a little bit. Like when I say black, I mean just doing like a little bit of dark over it so it's not so bright, you know? You can't see that. But just kind of giving a little bit of black to it. That doesn't even look like black went on it. It just feels like I feels. Juju, you do not have a perfectionist problem. You are one of those people that is lucky enough to look at something and say, oh, okay, this is going to go here and it's going to go there and it works perfectly. Perfect? Why can I not talk tonight? And it looks perfect. This picture frame, is that what you're asking about, Wendy? Oh, that's better. That's better. Mo better, mo better. Mo better, mo better. Okay, this puppy doesn't want to stay on there. Oh, he doesn't even look like he got any glue on him. Maybe that's why. Oh, don't move. You'll make a mess on my window. Oh, damn it, Jim. Yeah, the window is from a kit. Or not from a kit, but from a like Cheryl said, it's Cheryl. Good Lord, Pam, why can't you talk? Like Debbie said, it is from a kit from Cheryl, not a kit. It's from a digital that's made by Cheryl Francis. Whew, them words were hard. And if I can get, yeah, we go. This is the same kit that Dye has. There you go. I wish they would make their link shorter. It's ridiculous. So there's the link. That's the link to Cheryl's not kit, but set. I know, right, Dye? I don't know what the problem is. The words just weren't wording. The words aren't wording. You are welcome, Wendy. And if you scroll back up just a little bit, Debbie put a link in that also had a bunch of doors. Okay, I'm just going to cut this out and then fix it. That has a bunch of doors that are also from Cheryl that are really cool. Dye's starting to rub off on me too much, guys. This is the second time I've put transparency in this journal. Have I used transparency in a journal before? No, she says. She has not. I must admit, though, that dye is a good influence. At least when it comes to arting. Yes, you are. You're helping me grow, and I appreciate that. And I started that shopping list from Casey's live. We all got a soft spot for our snarky dye. Life would never be the same without our snarky dye. All right, where is... Who hid the baby wipes? Oh, I did. What kind of fun would that have been, Di? What kind of fun? I mean, come on. I had to let you know I really loved you by making sure that I snuck some snark in there. Otherwise, you would have thought it was somebody else. Aw, you're welcome, Ellen. Well, a lot of what I've learned has come from Di and from watching other people as well. It's the easiest way to learn. I must not have gotten the glue all the way down under these things. Okay. You know, Wendy, I tend to agree with you. Somebody help Jill, quick! She's stuck in the rabbit hole. Okay, so you can't see. Stay there. Nope. Nope. That's where it's going to go because it's got glue on it now. Cheaper and better things happen on Ko-fi. That's funny, Wendy. Oh, I just realized what the problem is. I don't have coffee. That's the problem. There's no coffee up in here. Oh my gosh, y'all, that looks so cool. Okay. All right. If anybody wants to come up and play, let me know. Let me know. Excuse me. Let me know. Thank you, Ellen. Right, Debbie? Dang thing. Oop, let's turn that fan off. That's cold. I wonder if I should have purpled that up a little bit before I stuck it in there. Although it is bringing out the blue and the butterfly here. I feel like I should have made it 5x7. I wonder if I have some more of the family portraits, but I think they're all big. But I could print. What I'm thinking is if I could make like one of the frames smaller and print one of the pictures smaller, and put like a photo, like put a picture in a frame on the wall so that it looks like it's hanging on the wall. No, Wendy, actually, this is the last actual page, and then I'm making a journal to go in here and a journal to go in the pocket for this one, for this flap here. And then I still have to make the tags for that go behind these frames over here. I'm thinking I could take one of these and make it smaller and put it on the wall next to it, or maybe like a couple of them, make them smaller and put it on the wall next to it to make it look like a real wall. That really brings the blue out in that butterfly and in her. Not in her, though. Okay, I need coffee. Okay, I gotta close that like that, otherwise it'll break it. Goth Harley. Hey, Di, you got your mission cut out. Shush, Skella. Good Lord. Good night, Ellen. Because what my thought is, let me see. Where's my book? Where's my book? I'm thinking like something like this. Or actually, probably smaller than that. I was looking to see if I had something that was smallish that I could put on there. That might be the right size, but I think it goes in between that and then really tiny. I need like this size in here, I think. Oh, well, there's a person there. She kind of fit behind there. Okay, I like this purple one. I don't know if I like that one. Oh, hey, Anne. About something like that. Bye, Di. I don't know. That's not. I don't think that's working for me. It was just a thought, and the thought isn't. The thought isn't working. But it definitely needs something more than just what I've got there. Ugh. I could go grab my coffee. Hold on. Now that it's finished. No, man. Okay. Oh. Oh, so yummy. All right. I do have it's too dark. I got some of these little pocket things that she included. This folds up so you would see this part. There's that one. There was some, excuse me, there was some more that were shorter. Hang on a second here. Trying to find something to kind of bring some of that blue in. Girl, where do you get all these really good ideas? So I could cut maybe this part out. There's that. Let me see if there's anything else in here that has candles. Because it'd be a lot easier if I didn't. Oh, look at that. There's a window right there. Well, your imagination is a huge benefit to me, so keep it up. I like it. That should have been something she had in one of her fussy cut packs, and she didn't. Because that would have been perfect. Anything there is going to be too small. No. Okay. So that is an option. Keyboard, where are you? Let me look at my best friend Canva over here. Gothic candelabra. Is that how you spell it? Those are not Gothic. Hmm. Ooh, that one's pretty. None of these are None of these are right. Okay. Oops. Let's see, where is my creative fabric? Gothic candle. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. All y'all have to help me because you know this is overload on me. There's some really cool ones in here. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Why can't I make it go bigger? There we go. Okay. Okay, there's that one that has the blues in it, like my the window. That one's also got the blues. So, okay, numbering system. Here's 1. 2. 3. 4. No. No. Okay. Okay, so 1. Yes or no on 1? I don't think I'm as thrilled with this one as the others. I think the flowers are throwing me and making it a little too cutesy. Not cutesy, but not, I don't know, just doesn't feel right. Maybe it's because it's not the same kind of flowers that are in the other stuff. So personally, I'm not thinking 1. There's 2. 3. Not so sure on 3 anymore. 4 is okay. and 5, but that's too purpley. Okay. Okay, so 5 is out. There's 4. 3, 2. That's what I'm thinking also. I think I like 2 a lot better. Yeah, one's just the flowers throw it. It's Gothic, but it's and then they stick the flowers on top, and it's just not like, it's not right. Okay, let's do number 2. Okay, thank you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? I lost you. Come on. Oh, goodness gracious. Why did I close that? There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dang it, Pam. Okay. It was number 10. Okay. Page right a bit. 7. That's too big. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta make all this stuff disappear on my screen. Hey, Lana. Lana. Oh my goodness, Lana. Oh, Stella. Oh, Stella. Oh, Stella. Oh, I think I might have printed it too small. No, I didn't. Okay. So I printed 2 of them out, Vale, because I heard you. I'm going to do a quick fussy cut. More of a kissy cut. Okay, so there's that one. But it's going to be cut out better than that. And then I think this is the one that Vale was talking about. Except all the little dangly shit's going to have to be cut off of there because ain't nobody named Pam have the time for patience for it. Not time, but patience. Because I got plenty of time. And just dang all the patience. Okay, so there's that one. Or that one. Oh, Scala. Creative Fabrica. I love their stuff. You pay a fee for a monthly fee that really isn't that much. And actually, I think I've got mine, so I pay it a year now, and they gave me a couple discounts, so I've got it already set up for a couple years. But I get a lot of stuff off of them because it's just so much. There's so much more to choose for or from. And you can download a bunch of stuff and then figure out which one you like. I think I'm kind of liking this one more. No, it's not part of Debbie's kit. I wish she would have put cotton candelabras in there. This isn't part of Debbie's kit either. This is from a shop on Etsy, and this back here is from Dye. I'm gonna go with that one. Feels like Amber. These little thingies though are getting cut off because I ain't got time for that. Not to make it so that it. Yeah. Yeah. Those are going away. Faux show. Because we already know how much I love cussy footing. Yeah, I wish Debbie would have put some sort of a candelabra in there. I think that would have been really good. I'll go back and cut that little part out in a little bit. That's too hard to get at the angle that it's at right now. It'd be easier if I didn't have that thing in my throat too. This journal is too big. And yes, I am editing parts of it. Like, I just noticed there's like white inside of all of those. That's going to probably get some black rubbed on it. Should I print it on a transparency and make it look ghostly? It might look funny though. Or I could print it on sticker paper. I've got clear sticker paper, although it's kind of it's got a little bit of a gloss to it. Oh, goodness. This little dangly doodah's coming off there too. There we go. That's a nice thing about scissors. You can edit out the things you don't want. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It wouldn't look as good. Whoever wins this thing needs to do something fantastic with it. Not just let it sit there. It needs to be used. Oh no, Lana, I'm sorry. Well, at least it was in the bathroom, Lana, and not on like the living room carpet. I love how I see the first part and Vale sees the second part. Two totally different brains. Do you think this would be faster with an X-Acto knife? Could I handle this with an X-Acto knife? Let's try it with an X-Acto knife. Because this is driving me crazy. We're going to be here for 20 years. Let's see how X-Acto I can be. Okay, where do we stop cutting? Right there. It's the curvies I'm worried about. Okay, not too bad so far. Hey, Dana. Wow, girl, you're up late. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Maybe that's better. You won't see me draw blood. Oh my God, Skella girl, give it a rest. It's not time to eat. Okay. Debbie sent me some more candelabras. Are they easier than this one, Debbie? I like that first one, but it doesn't have any like color in it, because I think what we decided, Debbie, was that we liked the amber color in this. But you love Skella. Okay, whatever. I definitely like that first one for my journal with dies, so I am hanging on to that one because I think that'll look cool in that one. Because it's more of a dark, creepy than this one is. There we go. Okay, that part I can do with my scissors. That part I can do with my scissors. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my eye? It feels like there's something salty in my eye, but I haven't done anything with salty. I'm only trying to cut out the parts right now that I know my scissors can't get to. Well, they can get to, but it's going to be harder to get to. I don't know which one's more tedious. Okay, I'm going to cut the flames off, and we can add our own flames in there. It would have to be watercolors because I don't have pan pastels. Got to remember, my mixed media cart is not what everybody else's is. Like today, I asked in Casey's live, how do I make my cheesecloth black? And I got all of these answers, and I'm like, yep, don't have any of that stuff. Thank you. So now I've got to get on Amazon and order some stuff. Juju, now you can't even buy one egg for $1, can you? It's crazy. Oh my gosh, come on, Oh my god, those frames were absolutely amazing. So those I've got 2 of those what do you call it? Lenses, like what he had that he added the eye behind. That I want to use in Di's journal. Hey, I thought you went to dinner. Are you back already? Oh, you got it up already? Yay! Good job, Di. All right, so that link that Di just dropped in there is the link to her newest Spirited kit. So she's got Spirited 1, and then she just dropped Spirited 2 into her Ko-fi as well. And those are the kits that we're going to be using in the collab that we're doing. Good morning, Mrs. Gigi. Well, it's not morning for you, but it's kind of morning for me, so it's 12:45 in the morning here, so yeah. You get to hang out and play with Becca today too, don't you? And then we'll also be using the that Gothic lace kit that she has in there as a freebie that I think she um did you post that earlier, Di? I don't think you did. I think you just posted it in your in Casey's live. Oh yeah, I guess it is still morning time for you guys, huh? It's a die that it's leaning on nighttime. See, it's just barely morning here. It's only 12:45 here, so Frida and Debbie and Di, I must say I'm very disappointed. I was all prepared. All prepared. Okay, let's see if we can get around this puppy here. Yes, I know I'm cutting off some of the ornateness because I don't have the patience for it. Plus, my left eye wants to act like somebody's been dumping salt in it. I don't understand why. Mrs. Juju, you're from Sweden, right? Did I get that right? Sunday goes until 3 p.m. on or morning goes until 3 p.m. on Sundays. Is that what it is? Frida's milking her mornings, huh? Doesn't that make evening come really fast then, Frida? See, this is a problem with fussy cutting, is that when you start doing it, you have left space to hold on to things. Okay, Vale, I love your ideas, but why do they always make me work so hard? Swedish, German, Swiss German, English, and learning Dutch. Wow, Gigi, I'm impressed. Oh, and Spanish. Wow. Talk about multilingual. You're not even bilingual, you're like multilingual. I think the best I can do with Spanish is order a drink on the beach and tell them that I have no more money. I can say yes and no in Russian. And say some bad words in Arabic, and that's about it. Thank you, Vale, for slapping yourself for me. It looks cool, though. Vale, you missed Debbie's sale. She had some killer papers. I think I have a paper addiction, though. Frida, did you go get your coffee? Is that where you were going? Was to the Netherlands to get your coffee? Oh no, that's not this weekend. That's next weekend, huh? Good night, Becky. Thanks for hanging out. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. After I said it, I'm like, wait a minute, there was a reason for that came up the other day. And now I remember what that reason was. Poor Frida. Her routines are going to be all messed up. Dang people and their demands. Um, how badly does that mess you up, Frida, when your routines get thrown? Or when your routines change? Does it make you like way anxious and angry and kind of out of it, or poor Lana. I'm sorry, Lana. Yeah, because I know that's typically really important for um, autism, is having those routines, and those routines getting messed up are a hard thing to handle sometimes. I know that was one of the things that they always stressed with us at school was having routines and making sure that we had some sort of a schedule that we could keep posted that the kids could look at and see whether what was happening next and at what time, that kind of thing. Bodensi? Bodensi? How do you, I'm not sure how to say that or what it is. So is the grand dog down at your house then? Or your flat? That's what mom usually gets stuck coming over and watching. Although when uh with Bo, my old cat, because he was diabetic, um it used to be when we would go away on vacation that we would take him to the Bodensee. Bodensee. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Um the vet that or the emergency vet that saved his life, uh they would let me board him there when we would go on vacation. Well, after a while, they grew so big that they couldn't do that anymore. So the last couple vacations, we had to have a house sitter come in, or not a house sitter, but a pet sitter come in and uh, take care of him. And so usually they just took care of feeding the other cat, Skella, and Shoki's not pleased. um, the pet sitter would take care of all of the pets and feed all of the pets. Um, but now that Bo's not around, we don't have to go to that expense. I did have when we went to Australia this last time, and when we were in Florida, we had the granddaughter come over and watch them, but I don't know that that's going to happen again. The litter boxes didn't, I don't think they got cleaned the entire time because they were pretty gross by the time I got back. And we were gone for 2 weeks. Um, and I hadn't, we were in such a hurry because it was such a last minute thing that I didn't get a chance to clean them before we left. And they needed to be cleaned before we left. Um, so yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I guess pay to have somebody come in or see if I can. Yeah, I just don't know who to have come in and do it. Almost done. I can see the home stretch. How long have I been cutting this thing? Veil. Skella's out there. Wow. Watch, Di's gonna eat dinner and come back, and I'm still gonna be doing this. You know I'm gonna get hassled. Oh, I just looked back up. Oh my god. Hi, Di. Look, Di's gonna come back and she's gonna hassle me, and I look up and okay, I'm back. I thought about that, but I thought it was not gonna. I didn't want it to look. I wanted it to stay solid looking. Because it would make it look too ghostly looking. Oh no, I had already mentioned it, like printing it out on sticker paper or printing it on on clear sticker paper or on the acetate, but it would. Why does that look so much bigger on that side? It would look it wouldn't be have the right you were back before I said that? Oh well, I hadn't seen you. Which is why I said it, because I didn't think you were back yet. Yeah, I'm not doing those parts right there or there. Not at all. It's less intricate than that one, though. That was the one we were originally going to do. It's that dang Gothic stuff, you know? It was so ornate. Oh, Scala, give it a rest, woman. You know, I truly believe that if that cat could report me for animal abuse, she would. As much as she complains, about not getting food when she thinks she should have it, I'm sure she would have turned me into animal control a long time ago. Animal PTSD. She's lying, y'all. She's perfectly fine. But yet, the whole time I was sleeping last night and the other night, she never once. No, I haven't, Mrs. Gigi. You, you watched a movie and then moved furniture around, huh? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that's what it is, Vale. There's probably some fear that she's never going to get fed again. Okay, I thought there was somewhere else that I stopped. Oh, there it is right there. There's the other spot up there. Whew. Okay. That puppy be done. Aw, Vale. Now you can breed. Now all of us can breed. Me too. You can come on, Di. I'm done fussy cutting. I'll just be making journals for the rest of the night, like making the little journal pages to put inside the bigger journal. Very cool. Okay, so I need to figure out, does that get lost? Right, Xena? And it was only one piece. Um, yeah, there is no inking happening on this one, my love. I thought you'd fallen asleep on us, Xena. And Ever. I thought both y'all had fallen asleep on us. You'd all be quiet. Is it too lost on there? Like, I can see it okay from here, but can you guys see it okay? Like, around the whole thing? Or just up around the candles? Yeah, luckily Marty can't stay awake for me. Otherwise, she'd be losing it because I'm sitting here with the lid off my glue. She'd be screaming at me. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see it. So, like a faint glow around the whole thing. I figured it was, yeah, I figured you might be cooking dinner, and that's probably because haven't heard much from Jill and Wendy either until just now. So okay. Um, gesso or some watercolor? Well, watercolor might make this run because this is just printed. Okay. Let me grab the gesso. Um, I think my gouache will work though because it's not transparent. Deep yellow or mid yellow? Mid yellow. PAM vision. Okay. Before we do this, I'd like to buy a vowel. Can I just say I love hanging out with you guys? It's so entertaining. Night, Debbie. Hello, Leafier. Welcome back. We didn't scare you away. Oop, I think that was too much yellow. Should it be more of a like a dry brush kind of thing? Like that? Because that's way too heavy. I can't wait to see what she's making for veil. That's too yellow, isn't it? More white. Okay, you know when you say yes, you got to be more specific, right? Because there was a couple questions in there, woman. Do you want to come play, Di? Or anybody else? Better? No, I don't, Lana. A very stiff brush. Okay. You need to bore some people. Do you think it needs to be even lighter than what this is? All right, there you go, Di. Yes, I did, Anna Marie. Hey, Di, did you know we can see your beautiful face?
Shit. Wrong camera.
Oh, shit. It's a good thing you weren't toothless and bald, right?
Too funny.
Okay.
Yes, it needs to be much whiter.
Much wider than that, even.
And yeah, hang on. Oops, shit.
Well, she comes in here and cusses all kinds of times, doesn't she? Good Lord, woman. You're starting to be like Michael.
Whoops. Hi. So you either need a really dry brush, a stipple. So next time you go to the cheap shop, get these really, really cheap, stiff bristled Chinese 3 for $1 brushes and cut half the bristles off.
Okay.
Right? And they are really stiff. And then you can just stipple, 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 and it's a really light way of painting.
Well, I do have, hang on a second, I do have like a rounder brush that's really stiff. Hang on. It's in the kitchen.
Dry brushing is much easier. If you're going to do a stippling dry brush, you need a really stiff brush. And you just tap it in the paint. You don't brush with it. He's spending money. No. Yes. No. Hey, everyone.
No, ma'am. Hello, Cynthia.
You had a bra. Hi, Cynthia. How you doing?
No, I do not, Zena.
I was playing with the webcam before, trying to get
Ooh, what are
the
those?
zoom and everything working, but I have no idea.
With your webcam?
Yeah, because I downloaded the Logitech control thing and it says it's got zoom, 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 and I can't find it anywhere on there. It's like, well, that was a waste of time.
How's that? Is that better?
Not that it's not there. Yes, that's much better.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what is wrong with your printer?
It started doing exactly the same thing as the old one was doing, not taking the paper in.
Oh no.
They didn't have another one in stock, and so I've ordered a different brand. So I have to wait for that to come in. So I'm using my old one at the moment. That means I can only print on paper and not cardstock.
So is your
Yes.
Use your word, Pam. I shouldn't have painted that on there because now I don't have enough room. Is your presentation paper like cardstock?
You can get it in all different weights.
Because I don't think the one I got is right. It's like
you can get it in paper weights and cardstock weights.
Yeah, this one's like a 27 pound, which is really thin, and it's white on one side, and it's kind of a light off white on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And
is it a different brand as well?
It's Epson, I think, is what I got. But it just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to
make the candle glow. Would you add a metallic? There's no need to add a metallic. You can if you want to, but you can make it look like a glow without adding a metallic.
Okay, this is going to make me really nervous.
You could have practiced on another piece.
Yeah, what the hell? Just go for it.
Get in there.
Just go for it.
Do it.
Just do it. Be like Nike. I guess I should figure out how big of a spot I need, huh?
I'm not going to fussy cut all of these tags because there's a shite load of them.
What are those and where did you get them?
Can't remember. Found them on my computer. They must have been a freebie somewhere.
That's helpful.
I went, ooh, I was looking for tags. That would be just great. I don't need all of these.
Are you going to use those?
I can't help you with that one.
You're going to use those in the journal?
Yeah, thought so.
So you're okay with using other stuff in there then?
Absolutely.
Because you have a lot of like really cool background pages and stuff, but not so much on the ephemera part.
No.
Like it can be made into ephemera, but there's a lot of fussy cutting that goes with it.
Or you can just print them 9 to a page.
Yeah.
And they're small.
Yeah, make tags and stuff out of them. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, is that kind of what you're looking at, what you were thinking? Did I just get white paint on that? I did not. Okay. Whew.
Make yourself bigger. I can't see properly.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make it bigger and get over that way. Ugh. See, I've got a paint problem going on over here. And the fact that
that's better.
That's better. Okay, better. So you can see it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Whew, this is nerve-wracking.
I love getting you out of your comfort
Oh,
zone.
geez, dude, you do it all the time. Oh, what happened to the light and the yellow and the
Well done.
like? Seriously, I'm sweating over here. Ooh, fan.
Only paper.
I need the fan on. Ooh, look at those ravens.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use them as tags, though. I think I'm going to fussy cut them.
Yeah, definitely. I ordered from
I don't like
Erin today.
white.
Erin had some ravens that were shrinky dinks.
Oh, okay, yep.
So I ordered.
I just found a packet of that stuff.
I just ordered.
I found a packet of printable shrinky dink paper.
Printable shrinky dink is nice. Yeah, so I ordered one of those. She didn't have very many, and I got one, but I thought that would look cool as like a dangle on my journal that I'm doing for the collab, for the outside of the book, or maybe just even put on the outside of the book.
They're just for decorating, making tags, and I'm not going to use these ones as tags, so I'm just going to use the ravens to decorate.
Just a little more up here. Breathe, Pam.
It's all over now.
I'm not breathing. Don't forget to breathe when you art, Pam.
That's enough. Put your freaking paintbrush down. You don't need any
Looks
more.
good. All right. Thank you. Woo. Okay. Oh, man. I didn't bring a cup of water out here. Well, it's just going to have to be like that for a minute because I need to clean the mess off the table so I can get this book on here right.
Have you got any pearl
watercolor?
No. Pigment powder or pigment powder?
No.
Okay.
I've got something that I don't even know where it's at right now that I had won, or it was a giveaway from Jay, I think. That was some gold stuff but I don't remember what it is.
Just you want the white. I was thinking you could just stick your finger in some white pearl pigment powder and rub it on there, but
to make it shiny, is that what you're thinking? Or glow, not shiny, but like give it a glow.
Just so it catches the light when you turn the page.
Could I rub some stickles on it?
No.
I do have my I've got a pearlescent white watercolor.
All right.
No.
Whole different effect. No.
Okay.
It's 2025, not 1980. Nobody has white eyeshadow anymore.
I don't even have eyeshadow. Like any color of eyeshadow. I don't think I even have any more like mascara either. And if I do, it's probably all dry and expired like 10 years ago. Because the last time I
Yeah,
remember
my
wearing it
makeup.
was for my wedding. So actually, it would be older than that because we've been married longer than 10 years. Okay, paper towel. Okay, paint.
So all of these have to go onto cardboard yet, onto chipboard or craft cardstock.
To make them thicker.
Yeah.
Oh, because you had to print them on thin paper, huh?
Correct. I don't mind. I make a lot of my tags that way anyway, so I like the layered look.
Leafier, I like that. Sometimes I buy eyeshadow and nail polish for crafting.
You wouldn't be the first one. I remember when I ran out of masking fluid once when I was painting, and the only thing I could get was the masking fluid that they use for gel nails and painting. So I've got half a dozen bottles of that stuff sitting over there.
That's funny.
They're got to be fussy cunts.
Okay. How's that?
Beautiful. Well done.
I need to make the candles glow though, or like the flames on the candles. I could probably, since I got the gesso on here, since I have the gesso, I could probably take a marker and just like have the flame.
What color embossing powders do you have?
I've got clear, glittery, and a black sparkle.
Oh, well, that's no good. You need a red.
Yeah.
Maybe, have you got red stickles?
No.
Oh. Geez, your shopping list is getting long, isn't it?
I know. I have
metallic paint, metallic markers.
I've got the mercury gloss. Is that what it says? Mercury glass stickles.
No, because that'll make it darker. What color are your candles? Have they got any?
They're kind of an amber
candle flame.
They're white and kind of ambery.
The flame?
The flame. I took the flames off of them. I wasn't going to cut them out because they were too small.
Oh my goodness!
I was just going to make my own. I was thinking just of drawing them in or something. Because they weren't really a flame. It was like a little wisp, almost like it was the smoke coming off of it.
Oh, it's probably a candle that's just been snuffed.
Yeah.
What else? No, I'd leave it. Just let it go.
Back to basics over here.
Yeah. Just leave it. I would leave it. Let it go. Let it go.
We're always good for a song up in here. Jill's credit card's burning white hot. She needs an intervention. She's over on Diet Coke. You should be hearing your Kofi going cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
It's on my watch, and it is. My watch has been going
Oh, has
all
it?
afternoon, so I'm happy about that. But 70% of the notifications, it was a freebie.
Oh, was it? Dang it. Oh, from when you were at Casey's?
Yeah. God, give me $1 at least. No, just
Right?
kidding. Just kidding. That's why I made it freebie, so people could have a freebie.
So the people I know, I'll give them money for freebies, but if I don't know them, I don't.
I don't get a lot of freebies off Ko-fi. I usually get them from the Facebook page, and it's just right-click and download. So
I don't go on Facebook that much.
that's a good thing. Yes, that's a good thing.
I need to limit my.
It looks like I'm going to have to buy a more expensive printer than the one I had, because according to all the forums that I've been reading today, the one that I've got is not suitable for the amount of printing that I do.
So are you getting a different? You said a different brand?
Yes.
What are you getting?
It may. Well, I'm looking at it at 2 at the moment, both of which were out of stock. So I've got till tomorrow to order it. So whichever one I decide on, so that I can have it this week.
Because I know Frida is not happy with her HP.
I would not buy HP if my life depended on it.
Okay.
They're an inferior product as far as printers going, and their customer service is bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if I would only ever get a Canon or an Epson.
Yeah.
The customer service is great. Their product is great.
Ooh, I like that. Oh, she's on another seller now? Does she at least do something with them?
Oh, pretty. She pats them in the dark.
And now she's okay, got some Etsy stuff. Now on to Kofi. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, we know, Jill. Your sister's narking you out. She's up in here telling us that your poor credit card is smoking hot.
Yep, there you go, Jill. Well, worked on HP printer help desk, and she would never buy one. So,
oh, really?
There you go. And when I say their customer service is horrible, it's not the people answering the phone; it's the company and the rules.
Yeah.
They're just after you buying a new product. They don't want to help you fix the old one at all.
Exactly. And that's the thing that I get really frustrated with people when they're like yelling at, they get upset with the people at the post office or wherever. It's like, well, it's not, they're only doing what they've been told to do. And
I call them out. Someone's going to pull a knife on me one day because I call them out. Oi, who the hell do you think you're talking to, asshole?
Well, they start getting mean, yeah. But when they're like saying they can't do something, it's not because they're being jerks about it, and that's what people get all pissed at them. And it's like, well, they're only doing what they are allowed to do. But oh no, I know when they get jerky and mean, then that's a whole different story.
I was about to hit a man with a packet of frozen dim Sims one day in the supermarket. Yeah, he was going off at this young girl, like she must have been 14, cashier, because something had scanned at the wrong price. And she did exactly the right thing. It's scanned at the wrong price. I'll get someone to check it. If it's the wrong price, you get the product for free and you get a refund as well. And you get this product as well. Right?
Right.
And whoever was on the floor duty went and checked it out and said, no, that's not on special. It's not the wrong price. It's the right price. Yeah, you were looking at the different gram packet or whatever was the one that was on special. Wow. Off he went on this young girl. She was in tears. And I just said, get your stuff off the freaking track there, mate, and get out of the store before someone puts you on your ass.
Why was he going
That
off
someone
on
would have
her? It
been.
wasn't even her fault.
Oh, he was trying to pull a fast one. That's why. He thought if he intimidated her enough, he'd get his product anyway.
Right.
But no.
Right. So
And
even
the bloody management, they were coming down to back her up.
they didn't?
So they got a mouthful from me on my way out about not coming down and helping her.
So management didn't come?
Nope. And I could see, physically, from where I was standing, 3 men in uniform, like in Woolworths uniforms.
And they knew what was going on and didn't even do anything.
They could not have missed it. It was so loud.
That's so wrong.
There's 2 guys in the next checkout over came over, and Goose stepped him out of the supermarket. So
good.
Yeah, it was bullshit.
Dude, it's stuff like that that's just ridiculous. My sister used to do stuff would holler at the people on, customer service people on the phone until it got to the point where she got her way, and that she learned that if I scream enough, then they're going to give me what I want just so I'll get off the phone. And it's like, well, that's not okay.
You wouldn't with me. Absolutely right? Not.
And most of it was trying to get her way because she had done something wrong. You know what I mean? Like she hadn't paid her bill, and so her lights got cut off or whatever, and she would like harass them until they fixed it. And it's like, that's not okay. Why are you? Mom didn't raise us this way. I'm really mad that my little cards are just sitting here not being used.
Your little what?
My colored note cards that I prepared earlier. My multicolored marker color cards. My apology.
That was random. You just made my neck twitch then. That was like whiplash.
I just saw them sitting here. What? I just saw my apology note cards sitting here, and I'm just kind of irritated they're not being used.
Look, there'll be time. She'll be back.
I figured it would have been sooner because it was fresh. I saw a customer slap a young shop assistant at Woolies. Some people, oh my God.
Oh, they would never ever get away with it in front of me.
No.
No way, no way.
No. Okay, this page is good, right?
It's good.
Okay. All right, that needs to dry a little bit. I'm going to make some little journal things to stick inside of these big envelopes, and then I need to figure out the journal cards for those other things. Because they have to be something stiff to get in there.
Man, I've got a lot of fussy cutting to do, I tell you. And then I've got to glue it, and then I've got to cut it out again.
Why don't you just glue it to something first?
Because I want a border.
Oh, you want to layer it so it looks like there's, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some people are just so entitled, aren't they, Lana?
A customer once in the hardware store who was using screwdrivers from the shelf to fix a machine of his. I told him to either buy it or leave the store.
You wonder how their brain comes up with these things. Like,
right?
I would never think of doing something like that.
That's crazy. Hen is here moaning. Good moaning, Hen. Good moaning.
Good morning, Hen.
Okay. I think if I just make small tags and stick them on a piece of chipboard that we should be able to get in there. Let me see if I can stretch them out a little bit without tearing them. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. That one lifted on me.
No, hold on. I've got a...
Bye-bye, Angie.
Ko-Fi. Bye-bye, Angie.
Bye-bye.
Message.
Oh, no. Hen, why are you yelling at Lana? Well, why would you come into a store and use their stuff to fix your machine and then just think that that's okay? I mean, you're selling it for a reason. So stupid.
This looks like a good place to fix my stuff. It's got all the tools.
Right? Idiots. I swear.
Hey, what the heck?
Okay, did I? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yay. Yay. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but you can't just, yeah. It was an excited hello. Hi, Lana! Good to see ya! All right. I love my little ephemera book. It has worked out perfectly. Oh, that's too short. I thought I had some tall, skinny tags. Patrick doing the dishes?
Yep. Must be cup of time. Yep, 7 o'clock.
Does he like set an alarm or just sit there and like look at the clock and knows, oh, okay, it's time? Okay, I think that'll work. Oh man, Lana, that's crazy. Ooh. Getting a little rough with the dishes there, Patrick.
Putting saucepans away. Don't know why we've got saucepans. I didn't even cook tonight.
Where'd you guys go?
Nowhere. I had Thai food last night, so I had leftovers.
Oh, so you just did leftovers, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It was very nice.
Leftovers are always good. You sure he's not just throwing them all on the floor and breaking them?
I needed new dishes anyway. Thank you. Thanks, Jillian. Just got a notification from you. Still trying to get in here. Sent you a 6-digit.
Oh my God, Lee, that's horrible.
What's the matter?
When she was a waitress, a customer threw bread at her face because it wasn't warm enough, and she literally just pulled it from the oven.
Well,
yes,
they
Wendy.
would have been walking very funny if it had been me.
Right. Wendy, I was a I was a teacher for 25 years. And yeah, it is an eye-opener.
This is why I'm not in customer service.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely.
You probably wouldn't have a job long, and you might be calling Patrick for bail. That's okay. We still have our bail account running for you, so our bail GoFundMe for you. Ready and waiting to be used.
God, he's a really, really noisy man, that husband of mine. Seriously.
I don't think most men do anything quietly. Like mine today was trying to be so sweet. I was still sleeping, so he thought I'm not going to go in the bedroom because he usually only uses the bathroom in our bedroom.
I did have a shop hen. Yes, I did.
And he decided that he had to go to the bathroom, but I was still sleeping. So he thought, okay, well, I'm going to use the bathroom in the hall instead, which he never does, right? So I happened to wake up at that same time and walk out of the bedroom to head because I will only use the bathroom in the hallway because it's less steps to get there than to have to walk around the bed and get to the other bathroom. And I get there and he's using that bathroom. And I'm like, dude. So then I had to turn around and run to the other bathroom. I'm like, thank you for trying to be considerate, but let's not do that again.
Yeah, I'm despite what I'm like on here, like I muck around a lot, but usually I'm not a confrontational person at all. But
Yeah.
when I see someone doing the wrong thing, um, I'm going to speak up.
Yeah.
We were out to dinner once, just at a pub, and it was a really really busy night, and somehow they lost my order. And I said, okay, well, people have nearly finished their meal. I'll just have a refund because, we're not going to be sitting here for much longer. And she went, oh, okay, well, just come up when you're ready to go. Anyway, there was this other woman sitting with us. She wanted to become a member of our hot rod club. And she said, oh, did you get anywhere with your meal? And I said, oh, they're going to give me a refund later. Anyway, she goes, I'll get their attention. And she whistled really loudly, like, those man whistles that people do, at this poor little waitress as we were walking past. And I just looked at her and I said, that is not on. You can grab your bag and leave. There's no way known any person that would do that to a young lady in her place of work does not belong in our club.
No. That's crazy.
Bye.
Look,
that was so rude.
Brenda, this woman
I'd already handled the situation.
Brenda, this woman thought that you worked at the store?
What was that? We chat about it.
So up earlier, she had said that she had this T-shirt on that said, she has a blue shirt with a smiling sun on front with a caption, have a bright, bright, sunshiny day, and music notes. And then she said, note, I only have partial hearing, left ear. And then she goes on to say, in Walmart, a lady in a scooter whacked me with her cane, evidently had asked me to get her a pack of garbage bags she couldn't reach. I never heard her. So she went off on me for my lack of care for my customers. And then she says that we had a little chat about her manners and the fact that the shirt I was wearing were lyrics to a song, not a Walmart uniform, and she shouldn't be hitting anyone regardless.
Exactly. Brenda, you need my Christmas shopping shirt. It stops all of that.
Oh, Vale. She says, I worked in a pharmacy and a male customer told me in front of other customers that I'm the kind of person who makes someone want to off themselves because he thought some over-the-counter med was on sale. It was not. So, this...
I would have thought, no, it makes me want to off you, asshole.
So, this shitty person that I'm waiting for? I was talking to Jay, and this shitty person, when Jay had about 100 customers on her channel, or 100 subs, not customers, sorry, 100 subs, responded to one of her videos that Jay had gone on, and she I guess she had made a comment and Jay welcomed her, and her response back was that she should kill herself. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You have got to be kidding me.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
When was this?
Before she ever started selling. It was quite a while back, but yeah.
Yeah, well, she should have made a complaint and had her removed from YouTube because she
did complain. She said she reported it.
She's just she doesn't belong in our community.
Nope. It's her community.
No,
to her
community doesn't visit her page, so
no. Yeah, I couldn't. When she told me that today, I was flabbergasted. That just was way too much. Way too much. I'm like, why was she responding that way? And she said, because I welcomed her. I'm like, well, that's an odd response.
She's an odd person.
Yeah. Yes, Anna Marie. I had a parent one time. We had when I was teaching, we had to at one of my schools, well, at both schools, but I never had to have this duty. We had to do traffic duty in the morning for people dropping their kids off because for some reason nobody thinks that they have to follow the rules as far as how to drop their kids off. That the rules are stupid, but they're there to protect their children. Um, and he pulled up to a spot where number one he wasn't supposed to pull up, and so I stopped and I said, "Sorry, sir, you need to pull forward." Well, as he was pulling forward, the kid opens the door and was starting to try to get out. I'm like, "Oh, honey, wait until he stops, right?" Um, and he stops and he starts yelling, and I'm like, "What's the problem?" Well, don't you be telling my child what to do. And I'm like, so
Oh my
I'm standing,
God.
I'm like leaned down and looking at him through the window, and I put my hands up like this because I'm like, whoa, right? And I said, "Sir, there's no reason to get so upset. Ain't no white woman gonna stick her hands up in my face like that." Okay, you're driving, you're in the driver's side, so my hands aren't in your face. Dude pulled his car around, parked it, got out of the car, and came over and was screaming at me in my face to the point where he was spitting in my face. It, and I had just like a week before left a very abusive relationship. That scared me to holy hell. Like I was, yeah.
Yep.
The principal or the vice principal found out, and they actually sent. Well, I had to ask him to come in and take care of the class so I could calm down afterwards because for a while afterwards I was still a mess. And
Yeah.
he called and they sent the police to his house and told him that,
Well, so they should.
yep, and said
That's intimidation.
you are not allowed to come on property of the campus. How am I supposed to get my kid? You're going to have somebody else come get your kid because you are not allowed on campus.
What an ass.
Yeah, scared me to death. Because I put my hands up, and because to him I was telling him, don't you talk to me or something like that. It was like, no, dude. It was a simple whoa, whoa, what's going on here? So next time I'll just let your kid get out. And the thing is, if something would have happened to his kid as the kid was getting out of the car, somehow that would have been my fault too, because that's the way they work.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it would.
Lana, because Otto is a stalker that likes to drive us insane.
Thanks, honey.
Welcome.
Thank you, Patrick.
He hasn't got his hearing aids in.
Were you moving more furniture around, Terry? Terry went to watch a movie, was watching a movie with her husband, and then suddenly they were moving furniture around. So
This is not the right glue. Why is that?
not the right glue or blue.
Glue.
Glue.
Not the right glue.
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 Lana, I wholeheartedly believe that as well. That these people that treat others like that just want other people to feel as crappy as they do.
I can make him feel crappier. Good punch to the throat.
You feel crappy? Come on over. I mean, how do these companies keep sending this stuff to you? Like they know exactly, like you said, Big Brother,
Big
right?
Brother is
Big Brother.
Big Brother is watching.
He's more than aware that you like to throat punch people. Or threaten to throat punch people, I should say.
Let's try this one.
Zena, I love that comment. Hell no, my Brooklyn can't take it. Or can't help it.
So I think I should do merch this Christmas with my Christmas shopping t-shirt, because it would come in handy for a lot of people.
Right? It would.
Back off, tinsel tits. I don't work here.
I love that, tinsel tits. I responded back to that rude person that was trying to take credit for your views. Is that what happened, Zena, in your life? She was trying to take credit for your views? Like how many people were there or something?
Yeah, because
Were you there?
Because I wasn't there, no, but I've been in rooms that she's done that in, like, and it's like she comes in and she says, because of my international community,
I love the
these
accent.
people are here. And it's like, F off, idiot. And then it's like she demands people to go over and subscribe and read her delusional posts. Anyway, I've blocked her, so I won't see her if she comes in now. Sorry.
She
doesn't need to be in my life.
I just need to respond back to her this one time and then block her.
Yep.
And I'm going to do it in the same dang childish way that she acts. So.
Well, you'll know she's probably lurking anyway, so because that's what she does.
I hope so. I hope so. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Bring it on. Check it for poison. Very good.
Right?
Very good.
Oh, well, Zena, she came up in here being rude to Di, and Di had to say something to her. Apparently, she said something rude to Sala that I did not see. Otherwise, I would have said something. Yeah, she just.
Well, it was because of what she said to Sala that I spoke to her, so there's no reason.
Oh, you had seen what she said to Sala?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she just. And I tried to just like be nice. And not.
I don't have the patience to be nice to people that come in and demand attention and speak rudely to people. You know.
Nope.
I don't have that sort of patience. Sorry.
No. Well, and if you've been in what she calls her community, which is our community for very long, you would know that people call me Ginger. And none of it was her damn business. Yes, hen. None of it was any of her damn business in the first place. So.
What do you mean that's why she was mad? Probably why she was mad. What do you mean by that, Frida? Because I spoke to her.
Oh no, Frida, that's
like
it's her. That's just her.
15 minutes before she came in and spoke to Sala like that, she'd been spoken to in another chat room that I was in for being rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, there's no place in our community for that sort of person. No. We don't need them. There will be no loss.
She, Frida, she's been messing with people for a long time. You just have to go, just have to go over and look at her rants on her channel.
Oh yeah, go and spend 2 minutes looking at her shorts.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Whack. Whack. Believe me, guys, you will know who she is when she gets in here, because I will lose it. Or maybe I should just show my cards and she'll see them.
Yeah, just show your cards. Oh. You don't need to say anything. Hey?
Should I do them now? In case she's here?
Where?
Show my cards.
Oh, I thought you said she's here. I was going to say, where?
I wish she was. No, I said in case she's here.
Oh. No, it'll just make you look like a wacko if she's not.
Right when you said that, I started to show and I'm like, like I partially had it out there and I'm like, and brought it right back.
Lunatic. Too funny.
We'll leave the lunaticking to one person. Okay, those tags are in, so that part's finished. This part just needs lace on it.
Yes, Eva, she does. I'm sure of it.
Yes, Ever, she does. See? And that's how I'm going to speak back at her. I was moving them around so nobody would think I was a lunatic. I was told by her in no uncertain terms in a post that she made on my channel on one of my videos randomly that I owed her an apology. So got my apology all ready for her. Already. Well, she just started appearing here and in a couple of other places. Like, nobody even knew who she was.
Yeah, because she gets booted out of places and she has to find a whole new community to harass until she gets booted out of there.
I love the rant about gaming, and if you have a child that you need to remove them out of the stream when you're gaming because it's rude to have them there. Like, what? Because she doesn't want to hear them yelling and screaming in the background. Yeah, Frida, I deleted it. I wasn't going to leave it there for other people to see. It was just ridiculous. And pretty much almost in the same breath that she said that her brain, she has a, what was it? An amazing memory database brain. She called Harley Harvey. I do point that out on my note. Also, the fact that when I said that I found her condescension, I find your condescension offensive. And she claims that I was, what'd she say? Something about the adjective that I named her. I'm like, oh, I didn't put that in there. I didn't call you an adjective. That was a noun. Condescension is a noun. You'll figure out your parts of speech. You're talking to a teacher here, woman.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Enough about that.
Yes. Mean, nasty people have no place.
We are happy little Vegemites, as bright can be.
Oh, goodness.
We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and tea. I'll get I'll probably get a strike now. Copyright.
What was that?
What's the Vegemite song, for goodness sake?
Oh, we'll see. We don't eat Vegemite over here.
You don't know how to eat Vegemite, that's why.
Oh, really, Zena? I didn't know that.
What's the matter?
Zena said she's known of her for years. Yeah, it's definite mentally unwell. Definite. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Oh, Wendy, you can leave now. Can someone remove that woman? What of Australian do you call
I was just
yourself?
gonna say she's an Aussie.
Jeez, Louise.
So apparently not all Aussies like it, huh? That's hilarious.
Vegemite has to be eaten a certain way, otherwise it's not very nice.
And how?
Even when the Vegemite company comes out with Vegemite crisps and Vegemite snacks, it's like, it's not right, because everyone has their own amount of Vegemite that they like. And if you're going to put a subscribed amount of Vegemite into a snack, well, not everyone's going to like it. So it's a fail.
So what is a certain way that you have to do it?
You have to have hot buttered toast and you spread it very, very, very lightly. And it's delicious.
So what is it made out of?
The scrapings of a beer barrel. It's a yeast extract.
Oh, what?
It's a yeast extract. Yeast as in bread and beer and stuff.
Why?
Why
That
not?
doesn't even sound good. The yeast is stinky.
So is Vegemite, but it tastes good.
See, I wouldn't want to eat it then, because that's part of the reason why I don't like cheese. The smallest.
You don't stick your nose in it before you eat it.
Well, how are you supposed to not smell it when your nose is right above your mouth?
Once you've got it on your toast, it has a very savory smell, a salty, savory smell. It's very nice.
Oh, okay. If you put that very, very limited amount on there.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna put a very limited of nothing on there, so we'll do good. I wonder if I don't know if my stepdaughter's tried it or not. Well, she's not a real Aussie though, so.
I mean, when people try it for the first time, they put it on like peanut butter, and that's like a hell no from me, from anybody that has ever eaten Vegemite. You don't do it like that.
Right.
It's just a smear.
No, Terry, not really. I mean, there's certain things that I don't like, but there's really not that much. Like I don't do cheese. I can do mozzarella on a pizza, but that's about it. I can't do raw tomatoes, but I can do like a pico de gallo because it's mixed with other stuff, you know. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's not a lot of things that I'm like, ooh, God, no, Like my sister was picky. That woman I don't know how she came out.
Well, when I managed a restaurant at the airport, we used to have international chefs coming in, Japanese, Chinese, Indian, and they would all try Vegemite. And it wasn't until I actually showed them how to make a slice of toast with Vegemite the way it should be eaten, and then they loved it. And they would have it every morning when they came in. We have toast with Vegemite.
That's funny. Now that we know how to eat it the right way, let's have it more.
That's it.
Oh, cinnamon sugar on toast. Yum. My mom used to make that for us when we were little. I love that.
Yeah, well, I would gag too, Brenda, if I put a spoonful of Vegemite in my
Right?
mouth. It's disgusting eating like that. I remember there's a video of one of my girlfriends that I sent a tube of Vegemite to in the mail for her to try it. And she videoed herself in the car from the post office, putting it on a cracker, but she put it on like a dollop of poop, like you would put cheese spread or something on there, and I'm in the comments going, no, and her face went from laughing to, oh my God, what have I done?
I'm gonna puke.
No, you don't eat it like that.
And what's Marmite?
Marmite is a horrible copy of Vegemite. It's runny and it's not nice.
It's not nice.
It's not as nice as Vegemite.
Oh,
not as nice as Vegemite.
Look at that. It's been
Pretty.
it's been see,
artistically,
yeah, it's been artistically words, Pam, altered by one lovely kitten.
He was fussy cutting for you.
With him's teeth?
Wait, what the hell am I doing sticking up for that little Picasso?
Right, what is wrong with you? Booger boy embossing. There we go. Booger boy embossing. Just papers without all the work. Oh my God. You guys kill me. Okay, I think I'm gonna.
It is runny. It's not the right texture. It's just not right.
Harley was cussy putting. Marmite's like tar.
So
Ugh.
bollocks to you.
So basically, avoid anything that says mite at the end of it. That's what I'm hearing from this conversation.
No. Oh, you wouldn't like it anyway, but the bakeries here do a cheesy mite scroll, which is really good. You wouldn't.
Oh. A crumpet's a
What's a crumpet?
kind of biscuit, right?
No, a crumpet is a soft. I suppose it's a cross between a bun and a waffle pikelet. It's a bready thing with lots of holes and bubbles in it. And the butter goes down into the bubbles and it's delicious.
Okay, so it sounds like a waffle then.
No,
But
it's more bready. It's more bready than a waffle.
Oh.
It's round, about that big, and it has holes in it.
So it sounds like like when you take a biscuit and tear a biscuit apart, how it's got all like the bumpy, holy stuff on the inside. Simple brittle bread that goes
no,
toast.
it's nothing like that. Nothing like that. Because your biscuits are like our scones over here. No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look at a picture of the crumpet. I can see if I ever go visit Di that I'm gonna have all kinds of things. Oh, like an English muffin, kinda.
This is a crumpet.
Yeah, kind of like an English muffin.
No, it's not like a muffin either. No, it's completely different.
Not a muffin, an English muffin.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's not like an English muffin either. No, that's no. No, there's nothing like a crumpet. It's just nothing.
A hot buttered Pop-Tart. I love Pop-Tarts. More like a pancake and bread mix. Okay, well, apparently I'm going to have to try. Ever makes cheesy mite squirrels at home.
Yep, I do too. They're good.
Brenda's grandma put Vegemite in soups and stews.
My grandmother used to put Vegemite in mashed potatoes for the babies. She said it would make them big and strong.
Dude, do not ruin my mashed potatoes. Like,
what's that?
Do not put sour cream in my mashed taters. Do not ruin my mashed taters. Okay, let's see.
When I see some of these TikTokers making their food and they make it into these foil containers and they put a big block of Velveeta cheese and raw meat and
right,
and then they put mashed potato flakes, like it's not even real potato. Oh my God, what are you guys putting in your stomachs over there?
That's what my mom does for mashed potatoes, is the flake things. And I'm like, nope, I need it to be real potato and I need it to have lumps in it. I don't like
it's just wrong.
I don't like fluffy mashed potatoes. It needs to have chunk in it. Okay. I need. Let's see. There's.
The only way I like lumps in my mashed potato is when I make twice baked roast potatoes.
Oh, I love twice baked potatoes. Those are good. Those are good.
Then I'll have lumps.
I like them lumpy and I cannot lie. Oh, sorry.
Horseradish in anything is not good, Lana. You may leave too.
Scrambled egg and bacon with my crumpets, but they are just as nice. It's just a big dollop of butter. Yes,
I
Leaf.
like
Yes, Leaf.
poached egg and cheese on a crumpet or a muffin, English muffin. That's good. Because I don't eat bacon, I'm allergic to it. So
I am so craving bacon egg rolls. Oh my god. I love those things. Like that's the first thing I have to get when we get to their house. There's a place right around the corner that has really good ones. And I'm like, okay, time for bacon egg rolls. I love them.
no, I don't buy pork at all, any sort of pork product. I buy salamis and that for Patrick for his pizzas. And I'll buy bacon for him to cook himself for breakfast, Sunday breakfast or something. But I don't buy pork or anything like that because I don't eat it. I can't eat it. I'm allergic. I can't even touch it. So,
oh really?
And we went to the RSL for dinner, and they give you a free ticket to get free raffles and that sort of stuff when it's your birthday and everything. And I won the raffle, and it was a bloody pork tray.
Refund.
Does anybody want to swap? I don't do pork. No.
What's poutine? Is that something to do with chicken?
Poutine, isn't that a banana type of thing? Isn't that a banana? Like an unripe banana or something that they cook with?
I don't know.
Let's get weird. Are we all ready?
I'm like, where you been, Lana?
Jeez.
You've been hanging out here a while, Lana. Where you been?
Vegemite is a really good source of B12.
Hen, I am too. I have to take B12 pills. Oh, it's a Canadian type of French fry? Well, that I can do. Oh, wait a minute. If it's got cheese curds in it, we're backing out on that one. Hot chips, cheese curd, and gravy. Yeah, backing out on that one. That's ruining a good old-fashioned French fry. No, thank you. Pam ain't doing that one. Because cheese and curd to me means it's rotten. Disco fries? What are those? I like chili fries. Yeah, not happening, Vale. Not happening. Hunky cheese curd.
What the hell's disco fries?
Yeah. Please explain the disco fries there, you woman. You wouldn't like it, Pam. I gathered as much. Once the cheese curd thing came into it. Carly, did you do something with my paintbrushes? Or did Mama put them in the wrong spot? Nope, you did something with them, didn't you? Both of them are missing. Banana and pajamas are coming down the stairs. I think Wendy's losing it.
Put the bottle down, Wendy.
Right. I was talking to Cheryl earlier, and well, not talking, but like on Messenger, and she had her birthday party today. I was talking to her, and she's like, "I need to go lay down." The beer and lamb are fighting with each other in my stomach. I'm like, okay, hope you feel better. Don't know that laying down is going to help though, because things might start spinning at that point.
Exactly. Well, disco fries is an American name for poutine. Okay.
Gotcha.
Got it.
Maybe I'll make a Halloween mini book. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that hop. Hi, Harley. But Mama's got glue on the table, so you got to go away. Something that
maybe you should just do something fall instead of Halloween or something easy, you know?
Yeah. Well, it has to be done in an hour. So you know it has to be something very easy. Because even something that should only take 15 minutes is going to take longer than that.
Yeah, you need to have all your fussy cutting and prep done before you turn the camera
Oh, yeah,
on.
definitely.
And maybe even notes so that you don't get sidetracked. Don't give yourself any choices.
Right. Well,
this is what I'm
the
putting
choices
on.
would need to be made ahead of time. It's definitely going to have to be a well planned out thing. It can't be a, hey, everybody, help me do this. Not like I do on here. Like, I purposely don't plan anything out for my lives because that's not my.
People need to learn to cook lamb properly, to render the fat out of lamb, and then you don't get lamb belly.
Oh, is lamb cause problems with people's tummies?
Yeah, lamb is very fatty meat, but people cook it like they cook a piece of steak, and the fat's raw and it's full of fat, and it's not very nice.
No.
But if you cook lamb long and slow and render the fat out of it, it's absolutely delicious.
So what I was saying is that from my channel or my lives here, I don't plan things out because I'm not trying to do a tutorial. I'm not trying to do, I'm doing what I would be doing if I was sitting here by myself.
Well, that's not true because you're asking questions.
Well, but that's the only difference. I was just going to say the difference is that I have you all to help when I get stuck. Otherwise, I wouldn't get near as much done. Like, you think it takes time now? Woo! Watch some of my earlier videos.
It's like, right, when she sells something and she gets a lot of money, she's going to be like a film, and she's going to have rolling credits of all the people that helped her
Right.
make choices.
Thank you, too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's going to be the only way I can do it. It's going to have to be totally planned out. I was thinking maybe something like a one sheet wonder or some hello Frida, the other Frida. Frida's also
Whose channel does it start on? Anna Marie wants to know.
The hop. It starts on mine.
Yes.
It starts on mine on Saturday.
Okay.
That's pretty scary.
Hi, Hippie Lotta.
You know who that is, right?
Hippie Lotta. She's got to stop coming in under pseudonyms because we all get confused. We're old, you know.
Right.
One day you're going to come in and I'm not going to know who you are and you're going to hang shit and I'm going to out with you. You're bland and block. Bland, bland, band,
Band,
band and block.
band, not bland.
Bland.
Yeah, Zena, I think I was after you on Friday or on Saturday, but then I asked to have it moved to the 9 a.m. time because that is right when my lives here normally end. So it just made more sense to me to do it right after that and carry on into it than to try and uh oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's Thursday morning that I do that. Never mind. Or Friday morning, I mean. I was thinking we have the member live, but that's Friday morning, not Saturday morning.
Is there a le? A le? What's a le? Le Pepe Le Pew? When do you want to say? Is there a le? Le?
Le. I think she meant a link. There is a list that they're working on, but it hasn't been published yet as far as links and stuff like that. They're still working on that because people are still getting it set up and stuff. It starts Friday night with Dana and Becca. Talking about it and stuff, and then the next morning it starts with me.
Let me have a look at my book, Anne, and I will let you know. Let me find my book and I will let you know.
This oh so important book disappears a lot, just so y'all know.
Well, usually it's sitting on my sewing machine, but there's a coffin on there at the moment, so I've obviously put it in another place.
Because that's very normal. I'm sorry, I can't find what I'm looking for. There's a coffin on my sewing machine.
Exactly.
Says everybody.
Who doesn't have a coffin sitting on their sewing machine?
I don't.
It's a really good question. Where is my book? Where is my book gone? Man, it's getting hot in here. Hot, I tell you.
Let's not look up our clothes.
Correct. Let me have a look in the lounge. Maybe in there. Hang on.
I like to keep you guys on your latos. So this book disappears as much as her scissors do, or her stamp pads, or good on ya. Good on ya.
Okay, it's not in the lounge, so that means it's. Oh no, it's in here somewhere.
Right, ever. So Leaf Year says, "Copping on my sewing machine. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that," and then Ever says, "A pen is on the door," and a pen is on the door. Oh my god! Only a Dye's house are there pennies on the door and coffins on the sewing machine. Oh my lord!
If I could find my post-it notes, I probably would, but you know. And I have no idea where anything is. Obviously, I took it off the sewing machine and put it where?
Is it under the basket? That's where it was last time.
Again.
Yep, I'd have one nickel, but I'd make a cute little envelope for it and put it in a journal. You're not causing trouble, Anne. She's going to have to find it eventually because there's all kinds of other stuff that's important in there.
Exactly. It's got everybody's names in there when I forget who their real name is.
That's an important book. It's much better than calling somebody "what's your face," like I do.
It's got people's addresses in there for Happy Mail that I send out once every year because I'm a broke-ass artist. Can't afford mail. Where did I put it? That's ridiculous.
Oh, I need to update my Nightbot.
It hasn't accidentally fallen in there. Well, goodness. I have no idea where it is, but pretty sure you are. Could be wrong. Anyway, I don't know if you were right. Let's see if I could find my damn diary.
Oh, well, apparently somebody was put in timeout today. Oh, Angie, because her and her stupid periods.
Yes. Did sarcastic Brenda say she was put in timeout for something? Or was she talking about...
no, that was her phone. She typed something and then her phone froze for a while, and so she had to like reboot it to get it to work. I thought that she had been put in timeout too, by the way she had said it. Now that I can type, yeah.
I was sitting here thinking, God, did I put someone on timeout accidentally again? Didn't know about it. Well, that's a mystery. Oh, it might be on the computer. Hang on. The other computer.
Why are you totally lost, Vale? Where did we lose you? Oh, book, where are you? Right, Ever? I'm sure if Zippy was here, that she would have a song attached to that in No Time Flat. Or not attached to that, but to that tune in No Time Flat. Maybe Nightbot could help her. Okay, this is not lining up the way I want it to line up. Dang it. No, as long as it opens and closes the way I want it to, then we should be okay. By the way, this is not the way you normally make a Z fold, but it's the way I'm doing it. You can look out the window, Scala, huh? You want to look out the window? She should just blame it on Harley for being missing. That's what I do.
Found it.
I was just going to say Harley did it.
It was in a spot that I would never have known I was there because I was sitting in the sunroom on the sofa and I never sit in there. Usually my hubby's in there watching football, but he was watching something and I went and sat there. But I found it.
The room needed time out.
And yeah, you're next week, Anne. Next week. Next Thursday night. So now you have to think about something that is in your stash that you think everybody would have in their stash and is very underused. Use it or lose it.
Everybody,
so we want something from your stash.
Everybody, but not as in Pam everybody, because you know she doesn't have hardly anything. So
yes.
Oh, Vale, those are things that Di has in her craft room.
What's that?
She's like, what is, did you see her comment? Because she was lost.
So here's the coffin that is on my sewing machine, which is going to have a journal in it. And here's the other thing that's hanging on my door.
Di's house. It's a very, very, very strange house.
So the story is, Vale, that my girlfriend goes overseas quite a bit. She travels. She works for a flight center, and she goes and tests out all the holidays all over the world. Lucky for her.
Right.
And everywhere she goes, she brings me back a pen is. Why? I have no idea. But this was the last one she bought. A key ring. Okay?
And it's hanging on her door.
Yes. It's hanging with all the jewelry on the back of my door. Well, it's at the front of the door, actually.
So does that make more sense now, Vale? It's two cats in the yard.
When are you, Hen? You are on the 9th, the week after Anne.
Life used to be simple.
And then it's Desiree, and then it's Ray, and then we've got nobody. So you better start thinking if you want to come on, use it or lose it.
I haven't seen Desiree or Ray in a while. Well, Desiree was here the other day, I think. Terry, my next guest is Beth from Happy Place Crafting.
I love Beth.
I do too.
She's one of my favorite humans.
She's pretty cool. She'd be pretty cool. I wanted to try to get Dawn on, but I didn't have anything available before she left us. So I'll just have to save it for when she comes back.
Did you see her post she said when she was doing her goodbyes?
No.
I need to read it to you. I need to get it, show you. I need to. Let me just get it up on my phone.
Viola Ann's not being interviewed. She's gonna, well, yeah, she is, but on my channel eventually. But on Dia's channel, it's just a use it or lose it.
Just. Do not say just.
Well, I mean, like she's not interviewing her. It's the crafting part of it, not the interview and crafting part of it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Just
rude.
Anyway.
Rude.
You've met Mia.
Okay, this is Dawn's post, announcement post. It says, for those that have not followed along on a regular basis and may not have heard the upcoming news, I'm taking a hiatus from social media for a bit to care for and tend to my in-person life. I appreciate all the support that I've received in making this long-needed decision, and thank you all from the bottom of my heart for helping make this decision a little less painful. It's not an easy thing to build a community of friends and to have to walk away from it indefinitely. I will miss each of you immensely, and although I'm not in your chats, comments, or responding to comments left for me, please know that I am thinking of you all and cheering you on. I wish nothing but success for you all that are growing channels, and to those that have been in the YouTube game since before I jumped in. I hope that my absence is not awfully long and that you will be famous and thriving when I return, so that I can reconnect and pick up where we left off. Until then, my friends and visionaries, be well, stay well, and create your hearts out. Lots of love and hugs from the Crafty Visage. And then it says, P.S. Going back in time where I'd share channels worth checking out, here are a handful of creative spaces where authenticity lives. You will find genuine folk sharing genuine art and building a genuine community. These are places you will find real friends in a virtual space that is welcoming and supportive. Whether you need to break through a creative block, need stash busters to use up those scraps, get your grunge on, slap paint on paper, laugh till you burst, sing a song or heal your soul, you'll surely find it on these channels. I hope you will pay them a visit and find connection. You will become a better version of yourself for doing so. No regrets. And she has posted these channels with their links. Tracy from Not Afraid of Colour, Beth from Happy Place Crafting, Karen from Slapping Paint on Paper, Diane from The Messy Palette, Pam from The Ginger Cat Lady,
Aww.
Kim Polton, Tracy and Bill from Mindless Crafting. I cried. I was having trouble working through that.
I am crying. That's so sweet. Wow.
What a beautiful post.
Yeah. She's such a sweetheart. It breaks my heart that she has to deal with what she has to deal with, but
damn it. Got something in my eye.
it's called a teardrop. Oh wow.
It was my finger.
That was yes, Hen, that was lovely. Very lovely.
Yep.
Aww. Wow. I feel very honored to be in there with the rest of y'all.
Well, there you go. You made an impact. So
apparently. Wow.
I thought you needed to hear that. I hadn't heard you say anything, so I didn't think you'd seen it.
Why'd you want to go and make me cry?
Because I cry. I have to cry. Everybody.
Wendy, is it raining, Di?
It's raining in here. Damn it.
It's raining up in here. Get that damn raindrops in my eyes again. No, not from Jay, from Dawn, the Creative Visage.
That's from Dawn. Yeah, it's Dawn from the Creative Visage, however you want to say it.
No, not from Jay. No. Jay's just gone for 2 weeks. She needs to. Her family stuff is crazy right now with the kids being back in school, and track is like full on right now, and she just got overwhelmed and behind on her. No, it's not deleted. It's still there. She's just not doing anything with it for a while.
Oh, it's still on her page.
Yeah.
Her page is still there, and she will be back, but she just doesn't know when.
And she said, "We have that skill, Pam. It doesn't really take much to make you cry, you sappy cow."
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, Jay will be back. She needed a break. Plus that she did that sale for the Labor Day thing on that first day, and I think that really overwhelmed her. And she had a lot of like invoicing to do for that, and then all of the invoicing for her normal sales, and and all of the stuff, like she's taken on the what do you call them, vendors, and that has been a lot. And I think just everything got crazy all at the same time. So she's taking 2 weeks off, and then her partner wakes up the other morning and says, "Hey, neighbor." Her partner wakes up the other morning and says, "We should remodel our kitchen." And she's like, "Okay." So they have now completely demolished their kitchen and are in the process.
Oh no.
Nothing like adding more to her plate. How was the trip, neighbor? I was wondering when you were coming back. Oh man. Whew.
Stop it.
You sappy cow.
Sappy cow.
Yes, Hen, you have, but I think that was very good for you. That other channel I don't think was doing you much good at all. I think it was inviting the wrong type of or it sounds like it was inviting the wrong type of people into your life.
Oh, I think it was.
Yeah.
To make me back out of it, there must have been something going on. So, well, this is not for me.
If you can scare Di. And it takes a lot to scare Di.
It does.
I think Di has pretty much been there, seen that a lot.
Yep. And done it.
You were married to Hell's Angel after all.
That's what it was.
There's not much you probably didn't see with that. Yeah, I didn't see her post. Thank you for reading that. That's very sweet. She told me one time that when I come back, you're going to be, what'd she say? You're going to be huge and you won't even remember us little peons or something like that. And I'm like, no, that's not true.
Bye, Cynthia. Have a good night.
I know where I started.
No, you always remember the people that were in your court, stuck up for you, cheered for you, hung shit on you, made you laugh. You always remember.
Oh yeah, no, you guys aren't.
Absolutely.
You guys will always, always, always be my peeps. Always. Jennifer, if you don't know, Hippie Lotta is Frida in disguise.
Agent 0013 and a half.
0013. And a half.
And a half.
Hey, Harley Barley, what you doing, buddy? Bars. Did I figure? Oh, I thought I figured out a way to keep you off of there, but I guess I did not.
So, Anla, if you can have a think about what you're going to make on Thursday night, and if you have something you've made, it should just be like book pockets or, hidden paper clips or something that you're good at making, but it has to be out of something that you need to use or lose, that something's very rarely used, even if you make something common with it. And I'll need a pig. A Pikachu.
You'll need a pig?
Pikachu.
She'll need a pig.
I'll need a picture. A picture for the promo.
It does, Frida, doesn't it? She says, now Mission Teenager makes more sense. Yeah, Harley likes the glue. He was trying to chew on the, for some reason, he likes the press and seal, like, wrap stuff. He always wants to chew on it. Who am I kidding? He wants to chew on everything. I had to try to figure out a way to unchew or chew-proof my desk today because I was tired of yelling at him about my chewing on my paper. Careful, Harley. Don't sit on the glue. Just ask Di about what happens with glue. That story will always make me roll. Always. That and the bus window story or trailer window story.
The bus window,
yeah. Anne wants to know of the finished product or a picture of the stuff I'm going to use.
Either,
both.
Either,
both.
Either, or. Short description and a picture, please. I'd just like to put the description and a picture so that if people are going to play along, they can come prepared. What the heck?
That's my thumbs on the paper.
Yes. How you say?
Oh, Leaf, you missed the gluing to the chair story? She just told it the other day again. It's freaking hilarious. Freaking hilarious. See, I like to keep friends around me that entertain me and also make me feel like I'm not all that stupid. They tend to, their little oddities tend to make me feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, pretty sure I can make anybody feel normal.
Pam is stroking a comic hamster.
Alrighty.
Wendy, think Brazilian with glue. You just really need to be glad that you did not have that fabric glue when that happened.
I know, right?
You would have never been able to move. Like the pants would have been glued to
I was
you.
never going to get out of the pants.
No, the pants
I was never going to get out of the pants if it was that fabric glue.
it would have been glued to you. Oh, good Lord. Okay, I'm over this already. Oh, my side hurts again.
I am a good storyteller.
That is a very good storyteller.
But they're not stories, they're real life events. Right. That's what makes it even funnier.
That would be a trip to the ER with the fabric glue. With the chair. They would have to call an ambulance and say, "Oh, you can leave the gurney behind. She's got her own wheels." Oh, my Lord.
Oh, dear. Wait, we've missed something.
Gurney not needed. It comes with own wheels. The crazy true stories are the best ones, aren't they, Brenda?
Yep. Need to tell it again. It's probably not going to be so funny if I have to tell it again.
Oh, no, it is. Because that was the second time I had heard it, and I was dying. Because I knew what was coming.
I'll condense the story for those that have heard it before. So I was super gluing.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
What time on the 7 p.m. Central, Anne. So I was sitting in my chair, in my office chair, cross-legged. I'm actually sitting on one of my legs like I usually do. And I was on the phone to, I think it was Mum, can't remember, but I've been super gluing stuff and absent-mindedly put the object or the glue and the glue on my lap, not thinking. And I was on the phone for quite a while. And when I'd finished, I thought, oh, my leg is starting to get pins and needles. I'm going to get up. And I went to get up out of my chair and I was glued to said chair. The super glue had leaked out in between my legs and super glued me to the chair. So I'm a chubby little lady and I barely reached the ground on my chair and I had to try and get out of my chair. Well, when you're super glued in that position and the chair keeps spinning around and you're trying to get out of, I had to crawl out of my pants because my pants were glued through the chair. So in the end, I had to tip my chair over because I was starting to panic. Tip my chair over and crawl out of my pants because I thought I was going to be there forever. I was glued to my chair.
The dog come and eat you alive.
No, that's the bus story.
Poor Frida. She's like, I can't drink my coffee. Stop it. I would like to drink my coffee while it's still hot. Yeah, the self-deprecating one just kills me. That woman, I swear to God, how dumb can you be? Right, Zena? You spin me right round, baby, right round.
So typically it's banned from my craft room now, but then I was silly enough to buy Kmart fabric glue. That stuff's worse than super glue, I think. Shit, that stuff sticks.
Yeah, it's a good thing she was not wearing a dress and going commando. It would not have been pretty.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. And maybe you could reenact it for us, Di, and post it on your channel.
No.
I don't think she loves us that much, Wendy.
That's what I think of that.
Yeah, no. Oh my Lord. What you doing, Skylar?
So if you ever hear me say on my live story time, it's one of those type of memories that I've just remembered, and I'm going to tell you all about.
Like, I've done dumb things, but I don't think any of them are that funny.
I've done lots of dumb things, and they're all hilarious. Perfected doing dumb shit.
Jill says you'd get more subscribers for sure.
Oh dear. I've got a different chair now, and the arms don't, like, it's got arms, and it's like, imagine me trying to get out of that chair.
Would be a lot harder. Well, and add age onto it as well, and that just gets even worse.
Well, it was only last year.
Oh, was it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
I thought it had been a while ago.
I don't grow out of doing dumb shit, that's for sure.
Oh, that makes it even funnier. I thought this was something that happened a while ago. Well, wait, crawling out of the pantry? What?
Panties.
Oh, out of the panty. Oh, okay, sorry. Misread that one. There's one thing, but getting on my knees with my chair attached to the right? I don't know that I would have been able to get up off the floor. Well, and honestly, knowing me, when I panic, I like with something like that, I start I get like hysterical laugh.
Yeah, what was it?
When I broke my ankles at school, I was dying laughing like the entire time, and everybody's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "This is just too funny." Like, I could not stop laughing. Woman glues self to chair.
Oh dear.
Whew.
Well, you know, when you start laughing, it makes things worse because you just can't get up.
Right? Well,
I remember when I had the Rottweilers, I went and had a nap in one of the kids' beds one day afternoon, and I was 9 months pregnant, and I rolled over, and as I rolled towards the wall, the bed broke.
Oh no.
The bed broke on the wall side. So as I rolled, it went snap, and I went face first down between the wall and the bed. And my Rottweiler decided he was going to sit on top of me and lick my face. Well, I could not stop laughing, and I couldn't breathe because I was wedged down the wall. So I couldn't yell out to anybody to come and help me. It took him a half an hour to come find me. That to hear this muffled help from inside the wall.
Oh my God, I may need to take a BRB break in a minute.
See, I've been doing dumb shit for a long time.
Apparently. Chill. With a Roddy on your face. Oh my God.
Well, she was only like licking the top of my head because I was face down. She couldn't quite get my face.
She's like, "Hey, Mom, what are you doing?" Zena's sleep doesn't happen once you get here. Once you hit Ginger Cat Lady channel in the middle of the night, sleep doesn't happen.
Jennifer, don't ever ask me how, because I have no freaking idea. It just happens. I don't know how. I don't know why. This stuff keeps happening to me.
That's all there is to it. Shit happens.
See, that's 2 stories. I'm not telling any more because you women will be up laughing all night.
Zena, wow, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does dumb shit. No, Zena, hang out here for a while. You'll see all kinds of it. Mainly by me. Right before your eyes.
I said I'll make you all feel like you're normal.
Oh, Lord. See, what other channel do you go to that you die laughing like this?
Exactly.
In the middle of the night.
My channel.
Right. Either mine when you're here or yours.
Yep. At least it gives some people something to talk about.
Although I do have to admit that I do laugh at some of Becca's stories too.
Becca does, yeah,
Huh?
good stories.
Becca, yeah.
She does good stories. Yeah.
My favorite of hers is when she was at her reunion and fell out of her chair because she was drunk. And just the way she was telling it, and then her sister, being oh so helpful, decides to empty her urine bag right there in front of everybody. It's like, okay, why would you think of that in the middle of her laying face down on the ground? Thanks, but not right here. Oh, I don't know. Kindred spirits for sure. Yep. That's okay. One time on on one of Jen Ren's lives, I totally missed my chair. Fell so hard that I woke my daughter up, and these two fools kept on grafting like nothing happened.
I fell out of my chair last night during my live.
Did you really?
Was it last night? Who was on? Night before.
Oh no, with
I was
your
looking for. I went to bend.
on use it or lose it.
I bent down to pick something up off the floor, and yep, I fell out of my chair. Nobody knew.
You did it very quietly then, apparently.
I did it very quietly. I had a little giggle, and that was it.
That was it.
Must have been Thursday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dana. It was Dana was on. Yeah.
But, one time I was laying in bed. Well, I was sleeping, and I was having this dream about this. Like I was at somebody's house, and I don't know why I was there. I don't know if I had permission to be there or not. I don't know what the context of it was. I just know that this house had a very big picture window in their living room. And I saw like somebody walking past the picture window, and I was in their living room. And so I dove in the dream, I dove behind the coffee table, between the coffee table and the sofa. Well, in real life, I dove right out of bed. The bed that we had at the time was a bed that was pretty high up off the floor. Like it had a really thick mattress and a really thick box springs. And I dove right out of bed, and I was like dying laughing. And my husband's like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I couldn't talk because I was laughing so hard. It was ridiculous. And it oh so well and then so what makes it, well, at least funny here at home, is that that night I had eaten a lot of edamame before I gone to bed, and so my husband blamed it on the edamame. So it's always a standing joke now here at home that when I do something stupid, that there's edamame involved.
So you were dreaming about one of the windows in my kit, see? With the ghost.
Yep. I don't know why it was weird. I don't know why I was there. I don't know what the reason was. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it was like a surprise party, or if it was like I was in the person's house and I wasn't supposed to be. I don't know.
Reminds me of that meme. When I make you breakfast in bed, a simple thank you would be fine, not this, oh my God, how did you get in my house bullshit.
Right. Exactly.
And I had to rewind, hear what you were laughing at. Oh, which one? We've had several. Which one did you find?
There's been quite a bit on quite a bit.
Was that me gluing myself to the chair? Or the Rottweiler sitting on my head?
Sitting on her head. While she was pinned to the wall. See, that's what I don't know. I don't know if I was stalking somebody or if I was burglarizing their house, or I don't know what I was doing. I just know that when I dove between the sofa and the coffee table, that I dove right out of bed. Like it was head first diving out of bed. It wasn't just like rolling out of bed. I literally dove, like on purpose. Sound asleep.
Oh dear. Holy crap, how much actual fussy cutting did I make for myself?
A lot.
A lot.
Brenda, my utility / laundry room is detached. The door got locked and I couldn't find the key. The window is about 10 feet off the ground. Sensible me got a ladder and climbed up. UPS man shows up. I didn't hear him because the upper half of my body was hanging in the huge utility sink and waist down hanging out the window. He yelled out, asking if I was okay. I did ask him to go to the front of the house and turn off water at the meter. I was struggling to get body lifted out of sink without jerking it off the wall and causing a flood. I managed to get body over edge of sink, pulled laundry off counter onto floor, and fell into the pile. Ran hands through my hair and came out the door to find him sitting on the porch with our 2 cats. Ma'am, are you okay?
At least you had somebody there that could have rang 911 for you, not like my bus incident.
Right? I'm just going to die here and the dogs are going to eat me alive. That's the best part of the story. That was your first thought.
It was.
I can't. Oh my gosh. My side hurts so bad. Hey, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. She comes in laughing. That's a good entrance.
Right? Oh, damn it, Jim.
No, I didn't tell the bus story, no.
Did I miss the bus story? No, that one hasn't occurred. Saving that for another day. What goopy glue did I put in here?
And we only told the getting glued to the chair story.
Okay.
Have you actually made anything, Pam?
Yeah. I'm making a little journal right now. And I did that window.
Because you haven't asked us for our input. I was just wondering.
Did you think I was just sitting here twiddling my thumbs?
Riveted by my storytelling skills.
I'm like, I'm so into this, I can't craft right now. Oh my God. Oh, it's somebody you knew, so that wasn't as bad then. Okay. He's kind of like, okay, it's just Brenda. I'll wait. She goes by Leaf, Jenny. What is that noise?
I don't know what noise.
I don't know. It's coming from your side.
Nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. Hubby must have subtitles on because the TV's not blaring.
No. You know, Hubs does that here too. Only because there's certain things that he's like, what did they say? Not because he can't hear it, but even though
Yeah, we do that a lot on BritBox because you can't understand the Scottish accent sometimes or the real broad English accents on some of those shows. You have to have subtitles. I like the Scottish and the Irish crime shows. They're really quite good.
I like to watch some of the British ones too. There was a soap opera that I used to watch that they had. It's been on forever, but I haven't been able to find it. I don't know if they still have it on, or last time I found it, it wasn't. I don't know. It was like an older version, and it just wasn't quite as good.
No, not rude. Factual. The Scottish accent, a really broad Scottish accent, is really hard, and some of those English dialects are really hard to understand what they're saying.
Oh yeah, like a Cockney one, a real Cockney one is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Coronations.
Yeah.
EastEnders.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it was EastEnders. It was EastEnders. That's what it was. I love that one.
So there was something on BritBox we watched a couple of weeks ago that was a really good mini-series. Oi! It was called After the Flood, and it was a British crime. I quite enjoyed that. It was good.
I liked what was his name? Luther. Did you ever see Luther?
Yep.
I love that one. I love him. He's so cool. Your accent is a Cockney accent? And that's not the kind of Cockney that I've always been told is Cockney.
Yeah, no, I
understand you.
I'm thinking Heartbeat, the show Heartbeat, and the old farmer out there. You can't understand what he's saying. Whatever accent that is.
Yes. Luther Vandross. Or no, is that his name? Vandross? No. I don't remember what his real name is in real life. Because I've been
That's highly likely.
Could be. She says, yeah, they're Northerners. So the further you get to closer to like Ireland, the harder it is to understand people. Yeah, no, not Luther Vandross. It's the show is called Luther, but I don't remember the name of the guy that
Yeah, Beery was okay. That was pretty good. I liked what was it? The Shetlands was another good crime show. That was okay, except it was a bit hard to believe that so many murders could happen on one tiny little island.
Idris Alba, yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Aw, Brenda. Oh, no, I didn't, hun. I just knew that it was north from where I was in London. Or somewhat north. I don't even know geography here in the States, so what is north then? Does it go all the way? Never mind. Never mind. I'll look at a map.
It goes all the way north.
The ocean.
Keep going north. Actually, you can't go any norther.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Over to Ireland via Wales. I've been to Wales. I was on a bus. I was a kid. See, when I lived there, I was a kid. Scotland's north? Okay.
Now, Welsh people are hard to understand.
North Pole. Oh, windy. Oh my god. That's really far north.
I'm pretty much over fussy cutting for one night.
Now that you've done it forever and ever and ever.
And I've still got, I don't need all of these, but I've still got all of these.
Oh wow.
And all of these to do. But I don't need them all at once, so I think I'll do a half a dozen bats and that'll do me for now.
Right.
Yeah. And then Karen McCoy is going to Zoom with me and teach me how to use a scan and cut properly. Nice. So I don't have to do this crap anymore.
Once she's figured out how to use hers.
Yeah. She was having to play with it and she was doing pretty well, so.
I'm sorry, Terry. Hey, Cheryl, how you feeling? I'm surprised you're alive right now.
Hi, Terry. Hey, Cheryl. Oh.
Claude Jeremiah Greengrass on Heartbeat. Had to listen to him twice to know what he said. There's some people that are like that. That's all that came out of that is your eyes are dry? Wow. Did you sleep with them open or something? Yeah, so is mine, Cherry. I just bought a new mat for it.
Cherry, I bought one probably 8 years ago, secondhand, and I made some T-shirts for the guys on there. They were going on a hot rod boys weekend away, so I put Boys Gone Wild and in brackets, with the wife's permission, on these T-shirts for the guys. And that was the first and last time I used the scan and cut, and it's been sitting ever since for years, and I haven't used it. So in the meantime, my girlfriend gave me her scan and cut, which is newer than my scan and cut. And then another girlfriend, her mother had passed away, and she gave me her scan and cut, which is brand new, still in the box. So I'm going to, when I learn how to use the scan and cut, I'm going to get rid of my old one, the original one, for cheap for somebody.
And hope and pray that the new one still works the same way as the old one.
Well, the second one that my girlfriend gave me, that she's only used it once and it's not very old.
Gotcha. Come on, Pia.
And she bought all the accessories, mats, pens, a tote bag, everything for it. So
I just bought.
And the other one is brand new, still in the box.
I just bought a new mat for mine. $30.
Yep, sounds about right.
That's ridiculous. And for those, I haven't been able to find like with the ones for cricket, you can find like the cheapo like dupes for them and stuff. But yeah, there wasn't such a thing for the scan and cut. Jennifer's back in full force.
Yes, it's called my sunroom.
Oh, good Lord.
You have no idea what's out there. I could get half a dozen crafters up and running from my D-stats.
Harley, why? Hey, stop. What? You just came up here just to paw at everything?
And look, I've tried to give this stuff away to people and nobody wants it because they don't craft. There's very few crafters around here.
Well, you're a small community.
And when someone finally comes to like a craft sale that I have, I give them so much stuff as well as what they bought.
How big? What size is the population in Hervey Bay?
Oh, it's 60,000 or something. It's not small.
Oh, is it really? Wow. And there's not that many people.
60,000. Yeah, there's a lot of people that craft, but there's not a lot of people that journal here. So.
Stop, Harley. Good morning, Carrie. Wendy's asking if there's
Hi, Carrie.
Wendy asked if there's a community house near you.
I've given heaps of stuff to them. They're not getting any more.
What's a community?
Most of what I've got left now is more expensive stuff. I've given them all the stickers and the paper and the rub-ons, and they've got boxes of stuff. So
what's a community house? Get down.
Like where all the little old ladies go and craft.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. You cut it out, Harvey. Can you tell her can you tell that I told her about my interaction? Cut it out of Harvey. You're being condescending. I've been crafting since before I was born. Yeah, I've been crafting since I was little. Like mom always had us doing something, and we were like I was in Girl Scouts, so we were always doing crafty stuff with that. And and then I when I got older, I got into scrapbooking. Um, but like my original first scrapbook was something that would look. It's more like what the new version of junk journaling is, where they are taking all of their receipts and cutting stuff out of a magazine and everything to like talk about what the
Like the
day
old
was or whatever.
scrapbooks. Yeah.
That's what my first scrapbook was
Like
like.
the old scrapbooks used to be.
Yeah, yeah, that's what my first scrapbook was like. Was that with it was for my first marriage, and like my it was the honeymoon, and so I had all these things that I had cut out to add with the pictures from the honeymoon. And then I got into regular scrapbooking and did that for a while, and then stopped and started getting into junk journaling, or not junk journaling, into bullet journaling, and was looking for different layouts to do in a bullet journal, and came across junk journaling, and I'm like,
That's never
oh, this is
interested me either.
more, this is way more my style.
Never been interested in bullet journaling or any of that business type journaling, you know.
Yeah,
It's not me, it's not my style. And I don't glue book, that's not my style
no.
either.
I bullet journaling was, I was trying to organize myself, but I didn't like the way regular journals were done, or regular like planners were done. Thank you, Harley.
Absolutely, it would be worth the drive to come and see me. Come see me. Just in one bag, I've got like 200 of these, which are Ranger ones, which cost $11 for two of them. You can have two for $5. They're brand new, never been used.
Was that from that woman that passed?
Yeah.
I've already got it planned out that when I get there, Jill, Wendy, Di, me, Ever's gonna have to travel, but we're gonna have to meet and hang out and craft.
Yuppers.
That's what that's what serial killers say. What? So
What do serial
start figuring out something for June, because Hubs told bonus daughter that we'll be there in June. I don't know if there's a like a
Why would you come in the winter? It's cold.
because it's hot here.
Right.
We come there to get out of the 100
Well,
degree 100-degree weather here.
it's not that cold here, but
Right.
yes, it's cold.
It's cooler than, it's nicer weather than it is here. Yeah. Well, in Sydney it's cold. Windy, heads up, I'm not a hardcore crafter. That's all good, Jill. I ask Di questions all the time, and she still hangs out with me. Well, your adoptive daughter, me, would like to go too. Crawl in the suitcase, Jenny. The cat tries to.
You're all more than welcome anytime. bring goodies with you that I can't get here.
Oh, definitely. Definitely, definitely. Harley. What are you doing, BB? Go on a crafting tour on Di's bus.
That's been suggested more than once. But there's only one queen size bed. Sorry.
The rest of us would have to sleep on the floor.
Oh, there's a couch. It's only a 2-seater. And one extra seat. Only a 2-seater bus.
Where do you see Cheryl's comment about her college, the University of New England Armadsel?
Huh? Obviously not.
Some college there in New South Wales.
Which uni? Look, I have 3 spare bedrooms and enough space to probably put 100 tents in my backyard.
Armadale. University of New England Armadale.
Well, that's near Sydney.
Oh, is it in Sydney? Harley, get down. Do not bite me. No, she's a Yank. She just went to college there. Harley! Hey, stop it. All right. I have to go feed a cat.
Listen here, Picasso.
I have to go feed a cat.
Right.
Come on, chair.
Guess who's boss in their household?
Right? Today's Saturday, right? Or Sunday, right?
Here it is, yeah.
Casey said he wasn't going to be on until noon.
I was going to say he hasn't sent me a link, so maybe he doesn't love me anymore.
No, he's because Weenie, for some reason, Weenie's coming on at 8 in the morning.
I see.
Diana wants to know what was the kit. She sent me a message, or sent a message in after dark. What was the kit Di was working out of tonight? That's all from your. Well, no, some of it. Actually, no. Did you put the?
Sorry, the moths and the bats are my own stuff that I have just made to do this kit. I haven't got them. Actually, I put a sheet of moths and bats in the Spirited 2 kit, so there are some moths and bats in there. But these other ones, I can't tell you where they're from. They were in a file on my desk under freebies, so who knows where they came from.
Harley, stop. Right.
I have no idea.
I don't know why she's posting over.
So the leaves, I made the leaves, the bats, and the moths just to play with. So Sorry, not much help with you on those ones.
Oh, Jenny, did he say he's always going to be doing it noon time now? Well, that sucks. Guess I won't be playing. That's my sleep time.
Well,
That's Di's sleep time too.
yeah, it's my sleep time. I'll be asleep. I won't be playing.
No. Nopers. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to feed Kitty.
So, yeah, that's like 2 a.m. in the morning here. I won't be doing that. I'll be asleep. The free file. Hold on. Wait. What did I miss? Oh, look, before... the free file on my computer, like I used to download freebies from all different creators into the freebie file, and some of them would have their name on the bottom of the paper and others wouldn't. So I can't help you with that. Sorry. They're from all over the place. So unless they have their name on their pages, they just went into the freebie file, because I wasn't smart enough to make a different file for each creator that gave me a freebie file. That would be a lot of work. Yeah, the crows are from my freebie file. So I don't know where they came from, because they don't have a name on the page, unfortunately. Actually, these ones do, but I can't read it. They've cut it off. I'd have to go out to the computer. I think they're from Shells. No, can't read it. Sorry.
Harley. Now he's burying it. Do you think it was a Ko-fi free file, or not a Ko-fi? Ko-fi or.
No, it was a Facebook freebie. So,
okay.
If you put crows, free crows, freebie crows, and Facebook search, some might come up.
Harley, go eat your food, dude. That's Cheryl. I know. I've started trying to name my files when I get them from somebody. I've been trying to name part of the file with.
Well, I tend to get most of my freebies from the same digital creators,
Right.
So I have files for them, like when they put freebies out, like Art House Whimsy or something like that. I will put them in that file. But before I started doing that,
right.
If it was just a random person that did a freebie or something, I just put them in the freebie file on my computer. So
yeah. No, I know.
Especially if they didn't have the name.
All of the stuff I have from before, I don't have anything attached to it. But I've started naming them
Yeah.
so that it's like if it's from you, then it would, it would have like the name of the file, and then I do underscore and then messy palette.
And like a lot of mine, I just put in beach theme or Halloween or something like that. So a lot of digital creators got mixed up all in that one file, you know?
Yeah. Well, see, yeah.
But I'm much more careful these days.
I try to do mine by theme too, because that's how I look for things. I don't remember who made it, but I can remember that I want something that's, beach, and so I'll go to beach and then try and find something there.
Yeah, well, that's how a lot of mine are. Inside my freebie file, there'll be beach theme,
Yeah,
Halloween theme, whatever. But I'm trying to be a bit better about it now that I'm a digital creator. About giving them credit, So
right.
You'll see that a lot of the time I'll say it's a freebie from Art House Whimsy or it's a freebie from such and such.
Right.
I'm making an effort to put them in their proper files so that,
Yeah. Hey, Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
Yawn stretch. No, Skella's not making num num noises. She's pretty quiet when she eats. Although, did you guys hear the That's because I stepped on her foot because she got in my way. Dummy. So you know how on a freeway, when there's like a major accident or there's something going on the freeway, the cops will get out there and they'll, run traffic and move the car back and forth to try and do a traffic break on the freeway. Skella does that to me when I'm trying to go to the bathroom. she gets right in front of me, and she's not even looking at me, but she seems to know when I zig because she zigs, and then when I zag, she zags, and she's gonna get stepped on when I'm in a hurry one morning. Or one night.
Molly does that quite often. And then I end up the one on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I just trip over her.
Yep. Oh, she was trying to traffic break me earlier and got just a little bit ago and got stepped on. So I keep telling her that's what happens when you get in my way, girl.
B-roll.
Get between me and the bathroom and you're gonna get stepped on.
Noted. Yeah, I do now, Michelle, but years ago I didn't. I just downloaded a freebie and it went in the freebie file, but I am better about it now.
See, and I can't separate them that way by creator. I have to do it so that it still goes to beach, but then it has their name attached because I can't remember who made what in order to go look for it. Or whizzed on, yeah, that too. You're gonna get stepped on or whizzed on, one or the other. Get out of my way.
I just want it noted that I've sat here and cussy cut for hours and have not complained much.
And didn't cuss.
Under my breath, I have.
Right, Leaf?
No.
Move, sweetie, move. Don't let me get in your way. Yeah, these animals, I swear.
Yeah, Molly will, if I get up out of my chair when I'm cooking dinner and I'm watching the news, I'll check the meal and I'll go back in and watch whatever I was watching on the news or something. And every freaking time she gets up, she follows me to the kitchen. I tell her to get out of the kitchen. She gets out of the kitchen. She goes and sits on my seat. And I have to tell her to get off the seat.
Well, you
Oh,
told me to get out of the
geez,
kitchen.
you've got your own. She's got her own chair with this lamb's wool rug on it to herself, a recliner, mind you, but every
And then
time
she sits in
she has to
yours.
sit on my seat.
You've got your own bloody
Start
chair.
sitting in her seat.
I know the only cussing you did is when you came on right away, not when you were actually cutting. You got a double shit there. Shit.
Can't say I didn't have a good entrance.
Right. Othello doesn't know where he is in space yet and is 70 pounds and thinks his full name is Goddammit Move. Poor confused dog.
Pretty sure Molly thinks her full name is For Fuck's Sake.
Oh, so I'm not the only one you say that to. I thought that was reserved for me.
See, only the ones I love get called that.
I rate right there with the dog, huh? Michelle must be more awake now because she's saying morning, morning, crafty friends instead of just yawning and stretching. She should have been here earlier. She would have woken up laughing. Bye, Terry.
Bye,
Thank
Terry.
you for hanging. Okay, I think I'm just going to have to set this thing and let it dry by itself.
All right, that's all I'm doing. No more. Had enough.
No more
No more
cutting.
fussy cutting. I still got to cut them all out of the card yet.
All right, you're going to dry by yourself. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to. What did you do, Pam?
What did you do?
Damn it, Jim. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's what happened, so. Alrighty. Well, that's weird.
Well, that
So now it
fistful of
doesn't work.
fussy cutting left.
Oh, good Lord.
Not happening tonight. I need a box. I need something to put these in.
Well, this was supposed to be a Z-fold, and in theory it was going to work, but it didn't work the way I thought it was going to. Except that one part is Z-folded. So it's just going to have to be weird because, yeah. Because, yeah. Unless I just
Lucky I emptied these 2 boxes earlier of stamps I no longer need. Now I'll fill them up with fussy cuts I don't want a fussy cut.
Everything that's unwanted goes in here. I'm not sure, Benny, but I think it's somewhere here in the States. Okay, well, I think I'm going to fix that weirdness by gluing that and making it a pocket, because that's just weird.
There's a lot of weirdness happening over there.
Met me before?
It wasn't a question, it was a fact. Like it was a...
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
That's just a comment. Didn't require an answer.
That's right, Cheryl.
So there's a saying in Australia that when something is, you have no idea where you are and it's out in the middle of nowhere, they say it's out in the middle of FU Idaho. And why do they say Idaho?
I don't know, because Idaho's not in the middle of nowhere. See, we always say BFE, bum F Egypt.
Yeah, well, we say, yeah, Idaho for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird.
I'm happy with these leaves. They will look good in there when I finally fussy cut them.
Oh, cool. Did you make those, or that came from one of your kids, or from another kid?
No, I made them. I made bats and moss and leaves all at the same time.
I loved those. There was that one moth that had a head on it that was on the sand. I wish they were normal, though, because they're a weird angle.
Yes, I don't know why they did that. I don't know. I don't know.
So Cheryl says because it's got nothing there but taters. Jennifer says Idaho has a lot of open spaces where there's nothing.
There you go.
Like we got nothing but corn and race cars. That's in Indiana. You know, every time anybody mentions food, Michelle, every time, whatever that food is. Every time. Right, Jennifer? Makes sense to me, but hilarious that it is said by Aussies.
And we don't even know why we say it.
There must have been some Aussie that moved there from, or somebody that moved there from Idaho.
Taters. So I got some sass.
Every time. You got some sass?
Yes. And that was in my freebie file, so why haven't I ever used it before? And who's it from? Hold on while I overthink this. Another fine day ruined by adulthood. Being tired has become part of my personality.
Yes.
If karma doesn't hit you in the face, I will. I'll get over it. I just need to be dramatic first. Oh.
Well, only if it's yummy.
Lead me not into temptation. I know the way. Sorry, I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I assumed you already knew.
That's funny.
Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't understand. If you find me offensive, I suggest you stop finding me. I like that one.
Stop finding me, damn it. No, she got him in a freebie from somewhere. Snarky is a love language, yes. It definitely is for Di.
It is, most definitely. Cool. All right, so they can be a later thing.
Do your children get that special love too?
Absolutely. My children are really good at snark.
Because you taught them?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Tibby Epps has got some good sass too.
Oh, does she? In one of her files?
Mm-hmm. I'm not a hot mess. I'm a spicy disaster.
I like that. That's my.
I came, I saw, I made it awkward. That's me. Okay, you can go in the folder. Don't need you yet.
Cheryl.
And I know my granddaughter is going to be the queen of sass because she was brought up with me as well. I brought her up from a baby, basically. So yeah, she's going to be very good at it.
Been around grandma long enough, huh?
Wait, when she was 4 or 3 or 4, we went and picked her up from her mother's place, and driving home, and Poppy was doing the knock jokes with her, and he did about 10 in a row. Anyway, he got to number 11 or something, and he's gone, knock, knock, and she said, I'm not answering the door, Poppy. She had enough knock jokes.
I'm done, Poppy. Not answering that door.
I was so proud. I was so proud of him.
I bet you died laughing, didn't you? Hey, Sala.
Hey, Sala.
Yeah, Michelle, if I would have been smart, I would have saved my Twinchies to do it then, but I didn't, and I did them already, so. I don't know what Cindy's swap is this time. Maybe I should find that out and do that instead.
Don't know if I want holes in it yet.
Yay, it still works. Hey, Casey.
Hi, Casey. Were your ears burning?
Oh, Casey, they're not here for me. They're here for Harley. That should say Harley enthusiast. It's not me that they like. Don't be fooled. So, Casey, are you permanently deserting us on Sunday mornings or just this morning? No, Casey, they're freebies from somewhere else that she doesn't know where they're from, which is really saddening because saddening and maddening because all of us want them.
Yes. Sorry about that.
Harvey. Damn it, I keep forgetting my cat's name. Harvey. Gotta get it right. The woman's insane. Okay. How am I going to cut this? That's not going to work. We may have to bust out the X-Acto knife again.
Oi, Pam, why can't we be here for both and each other, huh?
All right. Cheryl or Michelle, she could design us some, just saying.
I could, and I probably will.
Did you put the moths on in with your spirited kit?
I put a sheet of moths, I think, and a sheet of bats.
Okay. So in Dai's Kofi, she has Spirited and Spirited 2, which are the two kits that we'll be using for the collab. And then she's also got a kit that, or not a kit, but a file that has some really cool Gothic looking spider webs and stuff.
That's a freebie.
That will also go very well with her spirited kit.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently no ravens or crows.
I'll make some tomorrow. I'm not doing it now. It's past my bedtime. Well, it's nearly my bedtime. It's nearly 10 o'clock.
So from now on, you're going to...
Sorry?
I was just saying, Casey, Pam, that's the plan. I'll be on at noon from now on Sundays. Okay.
Well, Casey, I won't be able to join you because that's 2 o'clock in the morning. So I won't be able to annoy you in person.
And I won't be able to either because that's my sleep time.
That's a bit sad.
I know, right? He's going to have to just have us on at other times then instead. He did it because he doesn't want us hanging out with him anymore. You know that, right?
Yep, I get it. It's not the first time I've been dropped like a hot potato.
He just couldn't say. He just couldn't say that he couldn't stand us anymore. It's like, how do I get rid of these women? I'll change my time.
Yep.
Sala says, wise die. I feel like there'd be riots otherwise. We want crows. We want crows.
I've actually got some really good crows in my Viking kit if you wanted some really cool crows.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've got one Viking from your kit already. Raven Riot. Yes, Michelle, he did. Because that's how my weird mind works. No, I know Casey has a life, and it does not revolve around me. I love your oozing sarcasm when you come on. Oozing? I didn't think it was oozing. I thought it just spilled right out. Cheryl. He has to go to church to pray for forgiveness for knowing us.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been told I need God.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, there's one little journal made. It was not what I was attempting to do, but it worked.
Did you not watch a instructional video to know how to make them?
To make what? A Z fold?
Yes.
I made them before, but I was trying to do it differently, thinking that I knew what I was doing. Because I didn't I didn't want to overlap them, so I was trying to do it and it worked on the first page, but then I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and then yeah. It only oozes because we've got the huggy jackets to keep us together. Cheryl, my grandma told me I was going to hell because of my tattoos, so that means I'm off the hook to be good. No hope. Right? There's no saving you, Cheryl. Free license. Okay, this puppy needs a cover. And then when I'm not sitting here with you guys, I'll figure out how to do it the right way. You don't need forgiveness for knowing anyone. Jesus hung with the lowlives, right? Okay. Where's my offender book?
That's a
We
bit
need
of
a creepy.
deja vu. Somebody looking for a book.
Cheryl. To hell in a handbasket? What is a handbasket?
Well, ask Alexa because I've never got a straight answer from Google.
Alexa, what does going to hell in a handbasket mean?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay.
See?
Alexa, what is a handbasket?
Handbasket is a noun meaning a small basket with a handle for carrying by hand.
Well,
Well,
duh.
let's just call it a basket. Why does it have to have the word hand there?
Because going to hell in a basket sounds weird.
So it sounds better to go to a basket or go to hell in a basket that has a handle on it that
Yes.
somebody's carrying? Okay. Okay. If you say so.
So ask her where the phrase going to hell in a handbasket comes from.
Alexa, where does the phrase going to hell in a handbasket come from?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, the expression go to hell in a handbasket seems to have its origin from the American gold rush. As early as the 1840s, men were lowered by hand in baskets down in the mining shafts to set explosives which could have deadly consequences.
Oh. Could you hear that?
Yes. In other words, going to hell in a handbasket.
Cheryl says Cheryl says, but not one you carry on your head. Doesn't sound like it's big enough to fit all of us, right? So you know it's got handle for the bumpy ride, duh. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need an uber creepy picture for the cover of this. And I don't think I have any uber creepy pictures left. I just have, oh, well, I do have this dude. He's kind of creepy. He's creepy. I have a lot of children pictures left, and they're just creepy in their own way. You could also be going to hell in a casket. I guess a handbasket and being carried is the common way. Sala. Oh, more people. More people. Michelle, workers being lowered down in the mines. So it originated with going to work. That tracks. Right? So from now on, whenever you say you have to go to work, you just say, I have to go to hell in a handbasket. Oh, more people, more people. I didn't realize I had this many people. All right, now we got to find a creepy one. She's pretty creepy. Doesn't help that she looks like an alien.
You've got all those mirror pictures that I sent you too. The creepy faces in the mirrors.
Yeah, I don't know that would look right in a frame, though. I was going to frame it and put it on the front of this.
Oh, okay. No,
Although it might look better. Wouldn't that be a head basket?
That would be a basket case.
Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think one of those pictures would look better, and I could just put some
Crispy as well, it is hell. It's hot down there. You would be crispy.
She was actually trying to type creepy, though.
Yes, I know. That's why it was so funny.
Tell Alexis she's a douche canoe. Why is she a douche canoe? The American version has been debunked. Who debunked it?
Oh, dear.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is creepy mirror person? I love the Get Out one.
Get out.
I think that just might be the cover of my book. Oh, I just found the eyeball that I want to use for my... So I've got one of those lens things like what Casey was using on his stuff earlier. And I needed an eyeball, and you've got an eyeball in the middle of a journal there that just might work.
Here I am. Here I am.
Oh, goodness. Why does AI always have to cut stuff off?
Well, it's probably because I gave you something that wasn't edited. If it's got something cut off.
Yeah, the picture frames or the mirror frames.
Oh yeah, I couldn't get
the
those.
Tops of them. Yeah, the tops of them aren't there.
That's why I didn't add many of those to the actual kit that I uploaded. So
there is one that I can just cut around the outside of the circle part and use that. There's actually two of them that I can do that with, and I like this one because it's uber creepy. So we're gonna do that.
That's funny.
5x7. 5x7 fit on here?
What are things you say in the emergency room? Are we playing Jeopardy?
It depends on if you're me or somebody else. If you're me, you just laugh hysterically.
See, don't they look so good with that little crafty border?
Oh, it does, yeah. I'm a creepy mirror person every morning. You like my enthusiasm? Oh, I just found the eyeball. Yes, Leaf. You relate because you found your tribe.
Type. And found an eyeball. Awesome!
Aren't you so proud of me? I found an eyeball. Ouch.
This chat room often has serial killer vibes happening.
Doesn't it? Oh my god. Far too often, huh? Especially when the murder papers were out and about. There was a paper that Debbie was selling today that I said I wanted. It was a red one, and it was like super dark. It was a red paper that J Mac had sent to her, a red paper and a green paper that J Mac had sent. And then she dyed over top of those. So it was like this really deep red. And I said red, the darker one, because she had some other red colors under there. And Starcy was there and she says, Pam, just say murder paper. Debbie will know what we mean.
We've been saying it for long enough.
Right? About her papers. Does hubby have the TV turned up?
Nope. It's blowing his nose. Can you hear that?
I heard that.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Bring out your dead.
I thought you had a pet goose.
He is a goose sometimes, but he's not a pet. I missed that. Bowie when asked if he had any concerns before being released after losing his pinky and a half ring finger, held up hand and says, I can only count to 8.5, then I have to take my shoes off. He has a very good sense of humor. I love that.
She says, I thought it was funny, but the doctor and the nurse were worried about his mental state. There we go. What about that die?
Beautiful.
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 Okay, put the picture frames back. Let's put the lid back on the glue. Okay, a little bit of inkage. I don't like how thin this paper is. I'm not going to buy it again.
That's Patrick's contribution to tonight's chat. Lucky it wasn't a
Good
fart.
sense of humor. Good sense of humor and a lot of heavy duty drugs. Right, Di? Thank you, Patrick, for not embarrassing me.
So if you ever hear him say very loudly, Molly, that's the cue that somebody has farted, because she always gets the blame.
Poor Molly.
Molly's deaf. She never hears it.
Keith will blame his farts on the cat. I'm like, dude, if that was the cat, he just blew himself up. There has to be pieces of cat all over the room.
Oh, come on.
I want that to stand out more. What you got in here? Okay. The cat would be dead. Because dude does not have quiet ones. Okay, I need something round that is bigger than that. Can we use this? Oh, perfection. Oh.
Oh?
Well, I was going to cut a circle out of this to back her on out of that cream color. But then Casey said grubby cloth behind the frame.
Yeah, so put the grubby cloth on the frame and then put it on the cream background.
I don't know if I have any. Everything I have that's grubby looking is in strips. Oh my god, I love opening this tub up because it smells like coffee. Every time.
Do it like your big moth, Pam.
With the I did it with the cheesecloth.
Okay.
Right.
Those little chicken meatballs we had in that, let us leave those till okay and have them for lunch tomorrow?
Yes.
You sell it?
Yes.
Okay. Mm.
Yes, we can.
I think we're gonna have to do it with cheesecloth because all the other cloth I have is more like strips or too looking. I think I want to leave it white though, or cream. I've got a cream colored.
So, Pam, at the cheap shop, this is what the creepy cloth is.
Oh, it's really big cheesecloth.
This is what, so you can get that in black, red, orange, purple, and yeah, I think that's it. And a creamy colour. But yeah, it's a really good open weave and it's lots of fun.
I'll have to look. I know that they've got a black one at Dollar Tree, but because there was something that Juju was using. What did I do with that other? Come on, where are you? It should be right here on top. Oh, there you were. Okay. That is exactly true, Casey. Exactly true. And nobody's saying you're doing wrong. They're just teasing you. Okay, so this one's more of a cream than a white. Oh my god, it's so soft. I think this will work because up against that black, the black would be hard to find anyway, or hard to see. Harley drive by. I'm supervising the stream. Like, share, and subscribe, or I'll knock over Pam's coffee. Okay. So, okay, question. Because when I do it my way, it doesn't work right. Do you just do a random cut? Because if I cut this straight,
Do not cut it straight. You cut,
right,
you
and it looks stupid.
you scrunch up the piece and you cut it so it's raggedy.
So just like in a ball?
So say this is cheesecloth. You just scrunch up the edges and then you cut a piece off and then you open it up and fray the edges so it's all raggedy. But if you want neat, straight lines, you do you.
Oh, no, I don't. That's the thing, because when I tried to do it like that the other day, I couldn't get it to stop looking square. And I didn't want it to look square.
And then you can just pull it in the direction you want it to, like it'll stretch within its fibers, you know?
And get all big and holy.
Yes.
Oh, I'm getting help. You want to help me stretch it, Harley? Casey. Never straight, Pam. Yeah, I know. I did that with the first one with the moth, and then I had to go in and like make little snips here and there in order to make it not look so square. Because it was redonkulous. And even somehow I managed to make this rectangular, even though it didn't start out that way.
Keep pulling.
So, Harley, I gave you food. Why are you messing with my stuff again, dude?
Because your
There goes
stuff's
the
all
washi tape.
in.
The washi tape just got pulled away. Harley's quality control. It needs teeth marks, Mom. Hey, no. We're not going to play with that. That could hurt you. Oh, thank you, honey, for knocking something else off the table. I appreciate that. He is, Lana. He already had his paw. He already had his paw. Up. There goes the scary girl. He just stole the scary girl from me.
Well, you're very interested in it, so he wants to be interested in it too.
Where did it go?
Must be fun.
Are you watching the screen? Harley. Look. Harley, look. What is it?
You can't give it to him and then tell him off for taking it.
He won't chew on that. He chews on the papers. That's why I don't give him the papers. Because I don't want holes in them. Tidying up the space, is that what he's doing? But you need more workroom, Mom. I'm just going to knock stuff on the floor. Yeah, the problem is, though, that then I have to pick all that stuff up later. That he then knocks onto the floor again later, so I don't know why I even bother. Other than the fact that the hubs is, like, not wanting to trip over all my stuff. Okay. Oops, wrong way. Aww. How's that?
Very cool. Very cool.
Okay, and it doesn't matter that I don't have any sticking out on this side over here?
Nope, because you've got that leafy thing in the side there.
Okay.
In the paper.
All right. Do not chew on the straw of my water bottle or my water cup, you dummy.
Just trying to drink it.
Yeah, if I try to make a messy bun, like on purpose, it doesn't work. But if I just toss it up on top of my head and do it, that's the best that it's ever done. I don't understand it. No, honey. No, honey. Thank you. Okay, now we got to get glue under there to keep it there. If I did that, there would be baskets all over around my desk. Weenie woman.
Weenie woman.
They're not quite safe on my floor or my desk. Perfectly imperfect. Okay, Casey, thank you. Harley. Stop making it look like I have no control over you. Stop. You can't have those. Ow! You're raising eyeballs. Oh, Weenie wants us to do Weenie Woman together, apparently.
No harmonizing.
Is Jill leaving? Or is Cheryl leaving? Who's leaving? Harley, you're going to be leaving in 2 seconds. Oh, Cheryl's leaving. Okay. She's going to try and get her eyeballs fixed. That's a odd hangover effect, though.
Very cool. Oh, here's one that started earlier.
Get down. Okay, Cheryl. I'll be here for another, 5:30? Another half hour, 40 minutes. You need to stop, sir. Stop. Whatever you put down made Harley jump. Oh, you're going to get glue on your paw. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? He doesn't like the taste of it either. Let Mama have your paw, please. Yeah, but we're gonna blame it on the alcohol, though, Jennifer. Weenie said I was kidding, but if you did Weenie Woman in sync, I'd have to record and make it my ringtone. That would be pretty funny.
One of the little rubber feet on my glass mat has come off, and I don't know where it's gone.
That's going to drive you crazy.
It is.
All right, where's a matchbook when you need it?
It was probably one of those things I went, what the hell is that off, and gone thrown it in the bin. Yeah.
Mine have all disappeared. There was there one or two? I think there was two. I think there were two left, and I just threw them away because the other ones had disappeared, and the two that were there weren't even like in a place that they should be anymore. So
I'll just peel them all off if I can't find them and put some felt furniture dots, you know, the ones you put on the feet of your chairs.
Yeah. Won't that make it slide, though?
Maybe.
Harley. Jill says you've got your own sound effects for those knock-knock jokes. Oh, yeah. Lana said quick fix with mounting tape.
Sorry?
Mounting tape. Well, that would get squished, though, wouldn't it, after a while? Because it's just foam.
Yeah, but that's double. Only foam I've got's double-sided, so that wouldn't work. I need to be able to take it off my desk.
Right, Casey? I thought maybe you knew what she was talking about, but I'm glad you don't.
I press a squisher, wasn't it?
Lana, Weenie, are you twerking? Naughty paw. Harley, what are you doing, sir? What did you steal?
Not telling.
Oh. Knocking more stuff over. Dude, you're tweaking. What are you doing? What did you see? We'll get it, but not. My kitten looks like he's on some really strong stuff right now. He's like looking around like something's getting him.
Oh, that's what you were talking about.
That the little cap was that came off my embosser, and last night around 1 a.m. Royal ate it. Is Royal a dog? Oh, was it the little thing that goes in the handle? That is so ridiculous because it does not stay in there.
Apparently.
That makes it even more creepy weepy. That's cool. Cool. All right, I need to put this under my sewing machine to flatten it out, though.
I'm sure that's not in the warranty of your sewing machine. Like having a coffin sitting on it, top of it, is not in the warranty.
Well, this is under it. I did have my journal for that I made for our collab under there earlier, because after I got all the pages glued together, it was sitting kind of weird, so I scrunched it under there, and now it was perfect. Yeah, I don't know why there's that, like, it's there to fill the hole. Can you see his tail? It's like that the cat on the clock, or the clock that is a cat and its tail wags back and forth. Yeah, it's that it's supposed to fill in the hole where you put the screws so that it looks better. but it doesn't even fit. It just falls back out every time. I just threw mine away because after I put Mom's together and it didn't stay in there, I just tossed mine. I'm like, I'm not messing with this. It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, dang it. Now I don't have the papers that I wanted to use to do the Z-fold because I Z-folded the wrong way with the other papers that I wanted to use. And I don't really want to print any more out because I've got so many left. I'll just have to do it with other paper.
All right, I think that's enough for me. I've had enough of fussy cutting. My thumb hurt.
Thumb hurts. Harley's trying to hypnotize you. Well, you don't want to stay and watch me mess this up again? Harley, get down, sir. No. You don't go up there. Do not bite me. No. Fine. You're going to get the squirt bottle right in the butt. Thank you. It is totally aesthetic. It's nothing more. He's dusting the surface of my crafting board. No, he's wagging his tail thinking, what kind of chaos can I cause now?
So I went to...
In a couple weeks, in a couple days, it's going to be aesthetic. All right, what were you going to say?
I just said I got some cheesecloth today.
Today. I got some cheesecloth today.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a bunch of it, didn't you?
I need some more tea dyed stuff, so I got none left. So I might do some
if I was going to get some ink to dye some cheesecloth black,
yes.
What would I get? Just like
so I use
that's where I went wrong.
And it lasts, you only need a tiny bit to do, like not even a capful to do all of that whole packet of cheesecloth. Chromacryl, fluid concentrate black. That's what I use, but you could find a different ink, might be cheaper.
Is that from Amazon or?
Well, I don't shop on Amazon. That was from the art store. So.
Oh, okay.
But this has lasted for ages. It's like it's an acrylic paint, but it's very fluid. And really well pigmented. So.
Okay. Harley, dude, stay down. I fed you. There's nothing up there. Go away. Thank you.
Go away. And I found I've got this whole box that I forgot I had here. And they're all brads and they're all letters. So I thought I would chuck some black alcohol ink in there. That'll be cool. Grunge them up.
Yeah, Leaf, the only problem with this cat is that he's not smart enough to realize that it means go away. So you have to actually squirt him with it. Because if you just point it at him, he just sits there and squints his eyes. He doesn't leave. He just sits there and squints his eyes. He's a dummy. My other cat, all I had to do was show it to him, and he ran away. Oh, that's cool.
It says spooky.
So would you alcoholic ink around the outside of it and then rub it off the letters?
Don't know whether I'm going to do that or might just get some what's it called? Where is it? Of course it's disappeared now that I want it.
Of course.
Rub and buff.
Oh, yeah.
Rub and buff.
I can't use those papers because they've been distressed by a cat. Heavily distressed by a cat.
All right, I've had enough fussy cutting. I don't want to do any more. I'm going to jump into bed and I'll see you in chat.
Alrighty. Not for long, though.
All
I'm going
righty.
to be around about another half an hour.
Yep, no worries. See you soon. Bye.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Thanks for having me.
Always. Okay, so this is what I was trying to do before that did not work. But I figured out how to do it the right way. Ouch. That would be like that. And that would be glued like that. Right? No, that would not be glued like that. That would be glued like... Yes, that's right. Yes, okay. So I want one more here. No, one more here. Okay. So that would go like that. That would be glued to that so that you would see that when you flipped it. That. And I'll cut that and put it there. And then when you flip it over, and then you go like this and this, and then the other half would be there. That works. Okay. Yeah, Harley doesn't jump away until he actually gets squirted. And if you just squirt him in the side, it does not faze him. So you have to squirt him in the butt, like from the tail side, or on his head. That's the only way he'll go away. But now he's gone. So, yes, I was successful. Pouty and dramatic tears. Oh, hey, I just told them you went away. Go away. Oh, that time I pointed it at him and he jumped down. Maybe he's getting smarter finally. Who knows? Who knows? All right. This one's just getting glue stick because I'm over this. I'm over it. Oh, goodness gracious. Honey, what's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay? My leggings have a hole in them. You know, girls. My ex, his mom, he was a handful. Dude was always in trouble as a kid, and after looking him up not too long ago, always in trouble as an adult too, as in like going to jail, in trouble as an adult. And so he was a real pain, and his mom always said that she would rather raise two of him as opposed to his sister, because so much drama. Like, it was constant drama. Harley, please go away. You see how he does that? Yeah, mom hiding the eye roll, exactly. So he knows when he's not supposed to be up here. After I've shooed him away several times, he jumps up and then runs. Like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna do it anyway and you can't catch me. Hello, Jenny. Welcome back. It's too quiet in here with Digon. Hey, don't glue yourself closed there. Dude. Oh, my Lord, cat. All right, but who put all of this stuff on my mouse pad? There we go. Welcome back, Di. It's too quiet. Too quiet. Okay. All right, so that goes that way, that goes that way. So this one, I want to go like that. Okay. Dude, what is your major malfunction? You're laying on my papers, sir. Yep, drive by just to pee me off. And now look at him being all sweet and cute as he tries to steal my glue cap. You guess? You gonna go sleep? Oh, you gonna go sleep? Yeah. Does that feel good? Good boy. Go sleep. You can go sleep. It's okay. It's okay. You can go sleep right there. Be a good boy. I'm not going to sleep as long as you're moving that glue stick there, Mom. Glue. You missed Di leaving. You missed Harley being good for 2 seconds. He's very adorable when he's sound asleep. And then he wakes up and starts stealing things. He just almost fell off the table and barely caught himself. Barely. Oh, Harley. Thank you. Cat. He was laying here and he was right at the edge of the desk and he turned around. He got up and he turned around and he was falling off. My table's here and my printer's like right here. And yes, you did. And my printer's here and he started to fall off and he had like front paws hanging onto both of them trying to pull himself up. I'm surprised he didn't like pull 90% of the stuff on my table off with him. Okay. There's that. Opens to that. Close. Opens to that. Okay, so far we're good. Catalange. This is still from that same kit, the Wraithwood kit. Oh, I know how to make a concertina. I've done it before. I'm just doing it different. Because normally with the concertina, you do overlap them and flip them, but I don't want them overlapped, so I'm doing it different. Yeah. Because my flip flap, my big where did it go? Where did it go? What did I do with that? Excuse me. I don't know where I put that book. Somewhere that Harley couldn't get to it, of course, and now I don't know where that is. Well, I do have a concertina fold one that I made. That was a tarot journal, but I don't know what I've done with it. Ugh. Oh no, you're okay, Jenny. It is not the normal way to do it. No. It is not the normal way. And it's the way I was trying to do it earlier and completely failed. Okay. Anna Marie. Yep, it's the Wraithwood kit still. Because like the concertina book that I am going rogue. I am rogue. Hey, Pink Girl Lori, she just pops right in here with all of the sass, don't she? All the sass right away. She doesn't even say hi, and she just pops in with the sass. I am rogue. See, Di's always trying to get me to think outside the box. So, hey, Angela. Oh, come on. Most of the time, my thinking outside the box usually makes more work for myself. So that's why I don't always do it. Okay, come on. The glue's going to be dry by the time I get you on there. Dang it. Okay, that's better. Yep, I usually stay on until about 10 minutes from now, but I'm on a roll, so I might stay on a little bit longer since Casey's not going to be on. Yes, Laura, you missed Di's story time. Pretty dang funny. Funny stuff right there. You did. You saw Mr. stealing stuff from me. Okay. So we got that. And a page that glued itself together. Okay, so it opens there, opens there, opens there, closes, flips over, stuck together again. Come on. Wait, did I glue that on the wrong way? I glued that one on the wrong way, dang it. Right? No, hang on. Yes, I did. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, he tried to knock himself onto the floor. Okay. So that'll just have to be the cover. Like that. Like that. Okay. So I want to add another one over here. I'll do this one. Like that. And then this one will go on the back of it. I don't like that one. I can't believe I've run out of papers. Oh, Harley, go away. I guess I can use this one. Oh, no, let's do this one. This one's better. Deep breath. Okay. Di really got me out of my box earlier, Lori. She had me mixing yellow paint with yeah, okay. She had me mixing yellow paint with some gesso and then painting that on my book. Yeah, Angela, it's also called a Z-fold. The way I'm doing it is not the typical way to do it. Frida has a video where she made one, but I don't know if she did it slow enough that you can actually see her doing it. Yogurt? What was I talking about? Yeah, so she was painting it on my page so that I could make it for a glowing background for my candelabra that I was putting in my book. Oh man, that one's got teeth marks in it. Yeah, no, it wasn't yogurt. That's really thinking out the box. That's too much thinking out the box, Lori. Sorry about the noise. Gesso, not yogurt. Gesso. Stop that. There we go. Yeah, I hope so. It's his signature. It's a whole lot easier to get teeth signatures from him than to get a paw print signature. Because he does not cooperate on that one at all. Thinking with your stomach. Harley, seriously, dude? Hey, Amy. I think this is why people say it's easier to own a dog than a cat. I'm going to flunk in the tail again. Stop it. He just evil-eyed the... Yep, there's another thing he just knocked over and took off running because he scared himself to death. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh. Okay. And now, if everything's not glued together, like it keeps trying to be, da 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 da, concertina. So now what I need to do, oh, if I was smart, I would have left some spots open to make pockets, but eh. And then I'll sew 1, 2, 3, 4 needle teeny signatures, like maybe 3, 4 pages into each of those spots. All right. I need some washi tape. That will go around the edges. I got this. I really want to use that in my other book. This is for, oh, she's not here. That's right. She's off nursing her hangover. No. Hurry. Stop. Dude, you have toys. You're such an asshole. My cat is a huge asshole, just so you all know. Huge asshole. Oh, that sucks. That one should work. Because I don't think I have anything else that... Okay. This is what happens when you don't put your pin back in your glue. Because my glue never does this if the pin's been in it. I could not make that go straight if my life depended on it. Apparently it works better when you're using your hand the right way. Okay. I'm just doing this so I can cover up where that seam was. And then when I ink the edges, this white stuff up here will go away. He's apparently knocked a piece of paper onto the floor, which he is now terrorizing. But it's going to have to be okay to terrorize floor paper. Hope I have enough of this. Come on. Okay, why'd y'all stop chatting? Oh, you didn't. My chat got stuck. Nice. Inspecting my glue placement. You must leave hair on each piece. My dog will just lay in my spot. Night, Jill. Sorry I didn't see it sooner. I don't even like to think about all the cat hairs embedded into every single aspect of my life. I know, right? Adulting sucks. Why don't those cats learn to clean their litter boxes themselves and feed themselves, Frida? They should earn their keep. I've been telling you that for months. Bye, Casey. Bye, Jenny. Harley, what are you doing? Oh my God, cat. You are so naughty. I probably do, yeah, Frida. It's the only one I had that works, though. Oh, Amy, I don't even want to think about that. That's just no, thank you. Bye, Lana. Have a nice nap. Thanks for hanging out. Plus, I'm not using it to hide or to like hold it together. I'm just using it to make the seams not so obvious. Frida. So true. Oh. Nope. Come off of there. Come on, don't tear. Get out of there. Thank you. Leaf, where do you live again? Dies losing consciousness. I know, this is just so riveting, isn't it, Di? So riveting. Well, I'm almost done here anyways, so it's all good. Come and go as you need. That's the theme of my channel. Buy groceries, come back, I'm here. Eat dinner, come back, I'm here. Take a nap, come back, I'm here. Well, good night, Di, just in case you lose it before you say bye. Or was that your bye? Okay, 2 more spots. And then we're good. And then tomorrow night, we will finish this up by sewing it. What happened there? Oh, there we go. We will finish it up by sewing some papers in there and decorate the cover. Whoa, that one's way off. Oh no, I'm tired. Oh, you booger head. I think that's how it's spelled, Anna Marie. Well, I've only just started doing this summer, like in July, end of July. Yeah, end of July, beginning of August is when I started doing it. I've only been on YouTube since February. Okay. Maybe I tried to fold it too soon. What? Did you miss something? Yeah, the wallpaper in that Happy Meal was definitely. Is that sitting here still? I don't know where that went to. Oh, it's over here, I believe. Well, it was over here, unless Charles Meister knocked it off onto the floor, which is completely possible. Yeah, I don't know where it went to. Yeah, I think so, Hen. I think we did. Oh, Anna Marie was saying my paper was psychedelic, and then she said if that's the way you spell it, and so I was spelling it for her. It really wasn't random if you were keeping up with the rest of chat. Okay, I folded this stuff too soon. I should have let it dry first. Dang it. Well, if you kept at it, yours would be better too. Because believe me, mine was not. I started out with videos though. Like I was doing tons and tons of videos. I didn't start going live until just this summer. And that's only because after Juju was done, I was bored. And I wanted something, it was too quiet and I was too bored and I wanted something to do. So I started going live after she was done. And thank you for the compliment, Hen. Creating a website for what? Hey, Carol. Oh, cool. Good. Do you have any more coming up? Seems like years that I've been doing lives. Probably for most people it would be. if you add my live hours up, it's probably way more hours than some people have. Especially the ones that only go live for like an hour once a week. Just the 3 you've already had. Okay. So you don't have anything else in the plans yet. Di, I know this is going to sound really stupid to you, but I when you started coming to my lives, just to chat and watch, I this is dumb. Can't believe I'm admitting this. I was like, "Oh my god, she's a big name. She's coming to watch me." Oh, you have 3 upcoming? Good. Oh, I think I misunderstood what you said before. Okay, I'm going to let that dry longer so that it sticks better. That one did just fine. I don't know what the other one's problem. Your chat was about 4 minutes in front of me? Oh, wow. YouTube's got it all messed up then, doesn't it? Oh, God, Brenda. Right? I mean, it's nice to have somebody there to help, just to like kind of keep you on track and stuff. But at the same time, then they want to get rid of or do something that you don't want to. And then that's not the fun part. Hey, where's Sarcy tonight? Did we see her earlier today? I don't remember. I think we did at the beginning. That was so many hours ago, I can't remember. Oh, that's right. She was here earlier. That's right, because she was having trouble with the trouble with her phone. That's right. I forgot about that. That was pretty funny. Okay, there's that. And last one. Thank you, Amy. I didn't do all the work. Oh, that's where Picasso made a hole. I put it together, but I didn't create it. This is all that Wraithwood kit from Debbie at Ink and Page. Wow, look how even I got that. That was pretty. I'm impressed. Impressed myself there. Well, I guess it wasn't as straight as I thought it was, but hey, it's close enough. I don't care. Close enough for government work. Okay. All right. Good morning, Lynn. Okay, did I hit all of the seams? It seems I have. All right, I'm going to let that dry before I fold anything again, because I want to make sure that it's good and dried. Oh my goodness, Pam. Keep it in there. Good night, Leaf. See you later tonight, maybe. Okay, I'm just looking now to see where I might have missed and gluing those seams up a little bit better. Look, that one looks okay. Okay, that's better. So I basically came out with the same end result as what Frida did on hers, but in a totally different way. Okay, you weren't supposed to come unglued, you little booger. Okay, there's that. No, 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 no. I have more than my fair share of sassy cat. More than my fair share of sassy cat. Thank God mine has gone to sleep. Would you stay inside there and put some glue in? Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to figure out who Jim was. Like, you're sending me both Shiloh and Jim? Okay, has this side been inked? That side has been inked. Tis not been inked. All right, Di. Night. See you later. I wasn't sure if you were sending me 2 cats, Amy, or a cat and your husband. Cat and a kid, cat and a dog. Yes, Lynn, it is. So it's going to go into, I've got 2 big pockets on the inside, and one of the big pockets is going to have this as a little mini journal in it. And then the other pocket is going to have, oh, it's under my sewing machine, sorry. I made another little tiny journal, or not tiny, but another little journal that's going to go in the other pocket. So it's not really a flip out, it's just an addition to the inside of a pocket. Okay, so that's going to dry, and once it's dry, I will fold it all back up. So tomorrow we will add the decoration to whichever end I decide is going to be the front cover. Oops, it goes this way. This will probably be the front cover here. No, this will be, because once we fold it all up, yeah, this will be the front cover because that'll go backwards. Yeah. So this will be my front cover. So we'll add a decoration to the front of this. I'll make some, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4 signatures that have like 3 or 4 pieces of paper each, and sew those in. But I'm not going to do anything fancy to those. I'm just going to, some coffee dyed paper. And then we'll slip those inside the journal, and then it'll be pretty much done until I get my stuff from Michelle, because she sent me some black black chain and some black lace. All right, Frida. Good night. See you tomorrow, or tonight. Actually, it'll be tonight for me, but tomorrow for you. So yeah. Yeah, so Michelle sent me some lace and some black chain to do the cover with. I'll have to decide whether I want to put something on the front cover too. I feel like it needs something, but I don't know what. So I'll have to think about that too. But then it'll be done, because all of the other flippy flappy parts of it are done. So yeah. And it'll be all ready for giveaways. So get your friends to start coming over here and get me up to 1,000, because I can't give it away until I'm at 1,000. And right now, I think I'm pitifully stuck at 850 for quite a while. 852 finally. Woo, 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 woo. So yeah, I need another 150 more. Hopefully I get some of that at the hop. But probably not enough to get me to where I need to be. Which is why I need to start doing videos again, because that is actually what got me to where I am. This got me my watch hours, but the videos got me my subs, so I need to start doing that again. But anyway. All right, my friends, I am going to clean up my mess a little bit, and then I'm going to go hang out in bed and watch Weenie's live, so I may see you over there. Let me see if I can find Weenie's live to drop in here for us. Well, why don't I see it? Oh, well, that could be by. Okay, here's Weenie's link. So if you want to go over and be entertained some more, you can head on over to Weenie. Thank you for hanging out with me. I can't tell you how much this means to me when you're here every night, supporting me and making me laugh and helping me through my crazy stuff that I'm trying to figure out and giving me ideas. I love it, love it, love it. So have there it is, what, my keyboard? Oh, it doesn't click? Does the link not work? Oh, okay, it worked for me, so hopefully it works for everybody else too. There we go. Okay, had to make her stop. All right, my friends. Good night. Have a great rest of your day, your night, your afternoon, whatever it is for you. I appreciate you so very much, and I love each and every one of you dearly. Harley says hi from somewhere that he's now behaving from. Bye.